whispers long gone past, ancient worlds in shadows cast. Mortals tread on sacred ground, hear the silent haunting sound. Divine threads we weave and tear, in the chaos dark despair. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain. Eternal fight, the lines are drawn. In this world where hope is gone, midnight calls, the echo strong. Destiny will right the wrong. Mystic visions blurred and deep, in the silence shadows creep. Mortals reach for light they crave, fall into the endless wave. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain.
okay, that's the refreshment I'm seeing.
And the cookies.
Right.
And I need an activity for today.
Oh, awkward. All right.
It's all kinds.
Okay.
And the only cost I incurred was I didn't have a lemon. So it was like 50 cents or whatever it was for the lemon.
Nice.
But I am a prepared adult who had all the other ingredients to make the cookies.
It's nice to
Love
have
that.
that stocked pantry.
Yeah, and then I'm taking we get Labor Day off. I'm taking that the Friday at the end of that, taking a half day. And I'm meeting a former coworker for lunch.
Better, and then that way, since they're any weekend, I don't have to worry about tickets selling out. I've got.
Because I thought they at least were selling any day passes online.
Oh,
wait, tickets to what?
Oh, wow.
Tickets to what?
The Renfest.
Oh, nice. Oh, God, when is that?
It starts next weekend.
Are you shitting me?
Nope.
Next weekend?
Yep.
Yeah,
Starts
Labor Day weekend every year.
Yep.
Every
The
Holy
Labor Day
fuck.
through the last
That is
weekend in
soon.
October.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well, I better get tickets at some point. That's crazy.
I got a spare for myself. I have a spare.
Nice.
Thank you.
So since you imported our characters, does that mean like if we roll the dice in D&D Beyond, it'll show up?
I don't know. Give it a shot.
Oh.
Hey Siri, set a
What's the
timer for
game
half an
cost?
hour.
Okay.
I'm going to see Rocky Horror Picture Show next weekend.
The
It's
mouse
Shadow
rolled
Cat.
acrobatic
Super hyped.
56.
I have a whole costume and everything I'm gonna wear. It's gonna be awesome.
How you gonna dress up?
Franklin Herder.
Nice.
Yeah, and I recently made heels.
I was gonna say, you need to
that
bring
look
those
like a
down
heel.
and
Oh,
show
yeah,
everybody,
yeah,
'cause they are,
yeah.
I can't believe how well they turned
They're really
out.
fun, yeah. I need to learn to walk in them though.
It's mostly for Tony's benefits, since he's, I think, the only one who uses Foundry while we're playing.
So, Alex, is that the thing? I remember I tried to. Hang on, dog. I remember I bought a license for it. I was going to gift you, and then as soon as I did, you had said, "Oh, I already have one."
Right.
Was that the Foundry?
Well, Foundry is a one-time purchase thing. They don't have a subscription model, so you just buy it and then you have it for forever.
Yeah,
So,
I thought that's what it was. It seemed like it was like I'm looking at it here, and it looks like purchase $50. I'm like, I thought that's what I did. I went to gift it to you, and then you're like, I gave you the license, or I transferred it to you, and you're like, oh, I already have one, or you had just bought one. I forget what it was.
I had the
look at
Foundry
that.
license for years. So yeah.
Why do you have to have a
Yeah.
license?
You don't.
Was
you
that
can
for
use Foundry
this or
without a
something
license,
else?
But then you're restricted to the types of things that you can do. So it just basically opens up the software. Plus, it's supporting software that you like and that you use a lot. So
Yeah.
They're not being dicks and making it a subscription.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay, when you get a chance, can you see if you still have that second license, and then I'll that license on you? I forget, because it made me go in and register it to you or something. I forget.
I think, if you go back and check our text thread, because I remember us discussing that, but I don't remember what the final
Okay.
call was on it. So,
Gotcha.
but it should be in there.
Fine. I'll take a look. I'll look for it.
Unless it was an email. I can't remember if it was a text thread or an email thread, but
Yeah.
I appreciate you doing it.
Yeah, no worries.
So last week,
You sound good, by the way.
last time we played. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's different, but it definitely sounds good.
It's because I'm not talking.
I'm wearing my special pants.
Oh, that's what it is. All right, Aaron, put the camera on.
Oh.
So nearly, last time we played, it had been about 4 weeks since the binding days and the troubles with the Lantern boys. Oh, those rascally lanterns. You were kind of just doing your day-to-day stuff, kind of regular
Murder.
regular things,
Tax
murder.
evasion. Are there taxes in this?
Are there taxes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to pay taxes?
Sure.
I'm evading them right now.
Right now, right this second.
Right this second, I'm evading them.
Robbing and leaving.
Yep. No taxes for me.
There were a few holidays. There was a birthday.
Someone's like, no, my name is Tad, not
Yeah.
Tad.
Yeah.
Then a strange sickness began to spread
Blech, the
In-
plague.
the Ledgerstrand district.
Gross.
Which we were not down.
Mouse was.
We're down with
The
it.
population calls it Mistlung, though its more
Ugh.
proper
That's true,
name is
Gross.
Candidus noctis, or Pale of
Yeast
Night.
of the night.
Yeast of the night. Pardon?
I've had that. They have a cream
Ew.
on that.
Gross.
Yeah.
That's so nasty.
You started investigating because Callie's dead ex
I watched it.
was a healer who had dealt with Mistlung before.
Mm-hmm.
But she had a tendency to hide some of her research from prying eyes, which meant that the secret to unlocking the cure for Mistlung were wrapped up in a series of 3 riddles
That bitch loved her
that
riddles.
you discovered in her journals. The first riddle
Your favorite.
led you to Spindlebend,
Is that where we got the
where
magic
there
mushroom?
was a
Is that where we got the magic mushroom?
Yeah.
that is where you got the magic
common
mushroom.
side effect.
Where there was a little area underneath a collapsed stone wall where there was a hot spring, kind of keeping things warm and moist, and this little patch of this blue mushroom called, what was it called? It was called,
Indigo moon or something.
yeah, I think that's
Indigo
right.
moon.
Indigo moon.
Were there any South American tortoises?
But no, unfortunately, at least none of these.
Why?
A show called Common Side Effects. Blue mushrooms that did crazy things.
What does that have to do with turtles? Or
They only grew where a certain type of tortoise pooped. If
What
it was
the
on
fuck?
industrially polluted land. Anyway,
Indigo
It was-
moon mushroom.
And the spores of the indigo moon mushroom is what you needed to collect from the first riddle. The second riddle led you to the district of Wethwalk, where you had to discover the ash from the wick of a very specific funeral candle. Yes, you have a
I have
question.
I have a note on what it was. The beeswax.
It was
Yes.
a
Oh,
beeswax
yes,
candle
yes.
rather than a tallow candle.
I do recall.
And however, while collecting this ash from the wick from a beeswax candle, you were beset upon by a rogue
Beset.
collection
Yeah.
of ghouls, which you put back down for their eternal rest. And that's where we ended the previous game, leaving today. In game, it is still Cambris 28th in the year 1642. It's still in the middle of winter, so it's frigid outside, but it's cold. It's in the 20s.
Ew.
No precipitation. And you sit at probably a place where you get a little warmth, and you dust the rot off of your clothes from being in the crypt and fighting the ghouls, as you take a look at riddle number 3,
all right.
of which Jackie holds.
And you emailed them to us, right?
I believe I did,
I
yes.
think you did.
No, I texted.
Text.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Okay, so the third one, where voices weave the law in embers glow, and shadows bend to hear what elders know, along the ring where ash and memory meet, one patch is crowned in green beneath your feet. So that's the where.
Oh, I have no clue.
So it's somewhere
Read the
within
law. Yeah, the ledger
Tolton's
strands.
weft.
Oh, it is.
So where voices weave the law in embers glow,
Oh.
and shadows bend to hear what elders know.
Right. So where the schools and the lawgivers,
Which I
like
think's in Ledger.
letter strand.
Okay. Along the ring where ash and memory meet, one patch is
Like
crowned
that
in
white?
green beneath your feet.
Interesting. I'm so bad at riddles.
That sounds like
There's
Oh,
is ash.
Like a
Could
little-
be something that burnt down, or it could be trees.
or it could be a street.
Yeah.
Ash and memory.
and green beneath your
Is there a
feet. I'm thinking
cemetery
like a grassy
over
place.
So
there?
one patch is crowned. So somewhere where there's like one.
Like a little.
Is it like the campus quad?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Its heart lies deep where silvered moonlight wanes, and iron's thirst for crimson leaves no stains.
Which of your characters are most familiar with Ledger Strand?
Is that where you live?
No, I'm in Silverwood.
Oh, right. Maybe
I
it's
live
Christian.
in Mask,
That's
so I'm
where
not
the
really
college
too
is.
far. But no,
Go by it a lot.
the
I've heard it a lot.
apothecary was also.
I go through it to get from Massboro when I get off work to go over to Iron River. Iron Fold.
Its heart lies deep where silvered moonlight wanes. Iron's thirst for crimson leaves no stain. A sleeping blade must kiss the soil and part a rooted crown from earth's attentive heart.
Hmm.
So we gotta dig up something.
So if we don't necessarily have familiarity, then we're just gonna have to walk around and look for a
Yeah.
patch of grass and then kind of read it and see.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Wow.
what
Can you
voices-
blow up Ledger Strand for us?
Why would he blow it up? Oh my god. That's so violent.
Well, that way we don't have to dig anything.
Where voices weave the law and embers glow and shadows bend to hear what elders.
So what you know about Ledger Strand is that
I wonder if it's that thing where there's like that patch and then the dark circle in the middle.
Oh, the like crossroads thingy there?
Yeah, like right in the middle of the
Oh,
city.
jeez.
the Ledger Strand is home to scribes, archivists, and civic caretakers. It protects the threads of lineage and law in Tolotan's weft. A soft solemnity hangs in the air with prayer carvings over doors and communal larders for the poor. The Library of Bound Names houses scrolls of ancestry and town memory.
Okay, so ash and memory, you're people.
Is there a place
Like a
there?
little courtyard right around there.
Well, there is a place that anyone who's familiar with Ledger Strand at all would know about this place. It's called the Council Fire Circle. It's a raised, sunken, what am I writing
Raised
that?
sunken?
A
Raised and sunken.
Well, maybe there's a platform and then you look down in the middle.
It's a raised
You know,
platform
like
where
some sunken living room.
Yeah,
To step down. Sometimes you gotta get up to
Oh,
get
that's
down.
on Codex Row, right?
Huh?
The one on Codex Row where they used to have opener judgments.
Yes, exactly.
I remember hearing about that. Now it's used like civic rituals and warning songs.
That's almost as if you read it directly from the manual. That's amazing.
So we know where to go.
Yeah.
At least I think so. At least where to start.
Its heart lies deep where silvered moonlight wanes. Iron's thirst for crimson leaf.
Right, so is there
Like
a tomb or
situation?
something? Like a tomb and somebody's got a, like how the,
Let's see.
I don't know the words for it, but on top there's like the relief of the person and like holding a sword or something like that.
Oh, like a fancy sarcophagus.
Yeah, that.
So could it be like when the moon's out, it casts a shadow and it's in that shadow where we
Ooh.
dig?
Yeah,
It says where
Yeah.
moonlight wanes.
right.
Right,
So
which means it
there's
would not
less-
show, right? Wayne?
It's not.
Is that what?
where there's less moonlight.
Yeah.
Right. So it would be
So-
like the shadow, a shadow, moon shadow.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess maybe
Looking for a guy
maybe in a
named
shadow
Wayne.
or something.
If anyone needs a
Wayne
hint,
says-
if anyone needs a hint, you could make an investigation check.
Oh, yeah.
But not all at once. Like pick someone who's going to do it. So
Hmm.
that way you're not throwing a bunch of dice results at me.
Tell us all.
I don't have a plus any.
I have a -1 on investigation.
I have a +5.
Damn, you're our man.
I get that. All right.
So do you want to investigate the what for the how?
I was thinking where.
Can I give
Well,
him?
You already kind of locked down the where. I thought.
Okay.
Fire.
I mean, is that confirmed?
Yeah, the fire. Well, I mean, you're going to go
It's
and
in
check
the
it out.
writing.
So we go to the fire council and what do we
Looking
see?
at the second part, a sleeping blade must kiss the soil and part the rooted crown from earth's attendant part. So like we're uprooting something.
Go.
And
They're
can I
in-
give him the help action since like these are my wise riddles, and I've maybe heard some of this in passing. I don't know, but I can't like quite get there on my own.
You saying you want to assist them on
Yes.
the
Yeah, can I give him the
investigation check?
help action so he can get advantage?
Yeah, that or you could
Big
cast
tub that
guidance
isn't
on them
like-
too.
Oh, hell yeah, wait. Hold on, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna cast guidance on you so you can add a d4 to your roll.
All right.
Kapow.
Where's 4?
Wherefore,
I forgot I had spells.
You're not an assassin in this one.
22. Oh.
So the riddle, and you're there in the council circle, the fire council circle. So you're kind of taking a look at some of
Where's
the plants that are growing around the area and everything, and you see quite a bit of motherwort.
Hey,
It's an herb.
A mugwort?
Mother,
this
mother
first-
wart.
Seems to be describing a rare kind that grows only in one small section of the fire council circle,
Okay.
which you locate relatively easily.
All right. So I explain. I'm like I explain that it's a special kind of motherwort. Like here, this is it over here. Maybe we should dig up underneath it. Is that what we're getting from? Is it? It's a dig.
Well, what's this iron's thirst for
Well,
crimson?
it says a sleeping blade must kiss the soil and part the rooted crown from earth to 10 apart. So we need a specific implement.
What do we know about that plant?
About motherwort,
Yeah.
it's an herb. What do you know about motherwort?
What do we need knowing game about this plant?
I know a lot of words. Motherwort is not one of them.
Who's good at survival?
Balar.
Shockingly, I am not.
I have a +3.
That's pretty good.
Anybody have more than a
+4.
Oh, okay. I will
So
now cast guidance on Phalar.
you don't even need to roll. I mean,
Okay.
motherwort's a fairly common herb. It's in the mint family, and it likes to grow in like beside roadsides, on rubbish dumps, and other disturbed areas. It likes partial shade, well-drained soil.
Is it used by women who want to get pregnant or mothers who are fucking tired of having babies?
I don't know, but it attracts honeybees.
Hmm.
But it is considered invasive now in the real world.
Oh, so it's real.
So just say mint.
Yes, motherwort is a real plant.
Is there? You said that there's a certain section where this type.
With this
Was.
particular type of
Is there a
motherwort.
place that is more shaded?
Yeah, well, you find the
Like-
you find what you suspect is
Where
the
we
motherwort that the
need to
riddle
be.
was talking
Okay.
about. So really now it's just about the how.
That the irons first. No state.
So we found the where and there.
We need to know how to compare it.
Sleeping blade must
Right.
kiss the soil and part the rooted.
Sleeping blade. What could that be?
Does it have anything to do with types of iron and what's been treated or not treated? Like, you know, the cold iron and the live iron and stuff like that?
Make an investigation.
Oh, but I'm so bad at investigation.
You
Or
might still do it.
like
That kind of just
4.
get buddy.
In the instance of this particular riddle, you don't. I mean, there are of course different types of iron and everything.
You stab yourself in the eye with the force of iron.
Someone else did, like Steve Martin in that movie where he stabbed himself in the eye with a fork.
Ow.
If someone else would like to, if you're feeling stuck, if you'd like to attempt an investigation check
I'm gonna try to see if
on
I
the,
can
on
the
the how.
guidance your ass.
figure anything out.
Ew. Nasty.
14.
One part you're not sure about the blade part, but one part that sticks out to you, Mouse, is the silvered moonlight wanes. It indicates to you that waning moon is involved.
I thought the Wayans brothers came out and said,
Or the Wayans brothers.
When they came up
the
moon.
Wayans. Right. Oh, yeah, that sounds more likely.
And you possibly know, if you think Mouse might be into this sort of thing, but one of the
What?
moons is going to be waning this evening.
Okay.
How many
I believe
moons
it
are
was- there? Are 2 moons. I believe it is Citrus that is waning, which is the smaller of the 2 moons.
What does that do to people's periods?
They're wild.
I know, right? Oh no, both moons are full. Watch out.
In a world where magic happens, anything is possible.
Maybe there's no
Magically
periods and
no
everyone's
periods.
happy.
Oh man.
That would
That
be
sounds like a
lovely.
movie tagline.
Imagine a world where no one has a period and everyone is happy.
So perhaps we should come back tonight.
Does someone else
What
want
time is it?
to do an investigation check on the second part of the how?
I will. If I can do
Yeah,
that again.
please
I
investigate.
will
better.
read. I will read guidance your ass.
See, that was my problem. I didn't. Left to
Your
my
ass
own
was
devices.
unguided.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. It often is. Speaking of asses, I got to
What's-
tat a miniature donkey
Oh,
this
lucky.
week, and its back is only this
What
far
the
back,
hell?
but its ears are this long. and they're
Wait,
so
is it one that I
soft.
know?
Yeah, Bubbles.
Bubbles? Oh, I love
Yeah, I mean,
Bubbles.
Pebbles,
Bubbles is
sorry.
Pebbles is an
22.
angel.
Oh, 22. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd say, is that even possible?
It's so soft.
Makes me want a mini donkey.
I mean, she is an ass.
I mean, can you blame her that she's
Your guess is that the blade must be unused, has never drawn blood.
Oh.
Oh, how are you supposed to know that?
That's the riddle.
Because we're
Because it's-
deducing it.
Well, no, how are you
We're
supposed to know if a blade has been used? I mean, I guess if
Oh.
you buy a new one,
So
but
Look,
I don't know if any of us would have a blade that hasn't drawn blood.
Hand you my
I,
dagger.
Yeah.
you're out of luck here. I
Huh?
got.
Hand you my dagger.
All right.
Aw.
it's never been
I
used.
punch dogs to death.
Oh,
That
that's
means
oh,
that means
God.
you need them.
Crispy
Yeah.
gnome. Oh
That's
no.
that's true.
I'm a halfling, not a gnome.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
That's why he punches instead of
Yeah.
So we, all
Horrendous.
right. So
That's what I
so now we
joke
use
with
this. Now we just gotta wait till the time of night.
What would you like to do until evening
What time is it?
comes?
Is it
Um,
afternoon? Or
I'm
is
having
it
a hoedown.
Oh yeah.
Roll for hoedown.
Taylor starts dancing around.
Wait, did you say a
for
hoedown?
no
Yeah.
reason.
Like a gardening hoe.
Oh, I was thinking like whichever.
We could dig it up
with a
gardening hoe.
I'll go on my
Fall
drum,
over.
get a jug.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I
It's
rolled
probably
a
early.
10 for
I'd
my
say- let's say
performance
afternoon.
check, so I just do standard white people.
All right.
Let me see.
I wrote a 12, so it's not much better.
Oh wow.
Oh.
It's right on the line between 13 and 16. So some people really like what I'm doing, and some people really don't.
Yeah.
So it's early in the morning. We've got pretty much all
early
day
in the
long.
morning. And, and I had a question for each of you guys that I've got to ask before we started. So I'm going to do it now while we're waiting for night to fall.
Is it how do I love thee?
Let me count the waves. Phalar.
Yep.
Tell me either what is Phalar's favorite color, or alternately, what color do you think best represents Phalar?
Why?
I would say forest green. It tends to be where he feels most at home in the forest colors, earth tones.
Okay. Forest green. Holly, what about you? Favorite color or color that best represents?
Gray.
Gray. Great stuff.
This,
Okay. Mouse.
Either like a black or like a dark purple. He's kind of like a golf.
God.
That was like me in my early adulthood.
Yeah, we know.
And continuing to this day, Nesbin.
Orange.
Taylor.
That color that is the closest blood red approaches to the deepest purple of Twilight.
You just reminded me of
That
the Twilight
nexus. movies.
God
Oh,
damn
I'm
it.
so sorry. I'll say the word dusk. The deepest and
thank you,
purpling
thank
of
you.
dusk.
God.
He calls her spider monkey.
Hold on, tight spider
I mean,
monkey. I hate that.
Panties drop, right? I
No!
mean, spider monkey.
No!
What could be more erotic than that?
Jesus Christ. Horrendous.
Have you ever watched any of them the whole way
I
through?
wasn't in love
first
with
and
you.
second
I
one.
was in love with your unborn baby.
Oh,
I
God.
know,
So
not
weird.
at all.
What is this that you're talking about?
Twilight.
Oh.
It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I can't believe Michael Sheen was in one of them. That makes me want.
Hey, God, they're that money.
But he looked
You know?
fabulous.
Oh, that's one way to put it, I guess.
He had like, the
Vampire
most
Man,
memeable
come on.
moment with that laugh.
Yeah, it did, honestly. Ugh.
All right, so what do you guys want to do while you're waiting for nightfall? Go off and do your own
we
thing.
were in a
stay together as
hoedown.
group?
Yeah, we were doing a
Or we've all been
hoedown.
hoeing down while you've been talking. Oh my god, he doesn't care anymore. Aaron, he
Trey,
doesn't care anymore.
Mouse probably just goes back to his area and do some praying and see if there's any work that needs to be done.
Okay.
Because he's got some time and
Preying.
he's got to pray.
Make it today.
No, I mean, he's got, the way he kills time, he kills and, like,
Kills
does some
time.
worship and there's probably stuff that needs to be done at the
Terry.
at the cemetery, at the monastery, and all that good stuff. So
Okay. So Mouse is going to go off do his own thing. Everyone else, anything specific, or you just want to advance
text me if something cool happens.
to evening?
Hey, if we're hanging out in town, let's have fun. Let's go dance. Let's drink. Let's play. Let's
Yeah.
meet people. Let's go have a fight over an iron fold.
Oh God.
Great.
Bro wants to start beef
Let
so
me check
bad.
one thing here.
Look at a piece of cloth or something I can sit on.
Why?
A towel.
I sweat.
Are you pooping your
Yeah,
pants?
no, I'm not gonna put my ass.
You're
back
pooping
on
your
the blanket.
pants. Oh my God.
She would care.
Ew.
Yeah, no. That's fine. I'll just when I.
I mean, that's
move the.
that's about all. I
You're
have.
putting your butt sweat on the
I'm
knife.
not. I'm
thing?
holding
Oh,
it up, put it away.
thank God.
But,
Okay, I got
I'll
scared.
grab a towel and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's
You can
okay.
put a couple of plastic bags down. you
No, that'll
can-
make it worse.
Yeah, that would make it so
Well,
much worse, dude.
What about the cushion?
yes.
What about that? What about the black
Black.
cushion? What about the black cushion?
Yeah, it might work. I'll give it a shot. I don't mind putting stuff on that. And maybe I'll be taller.
So it's evening on the 28th. The sun has just set. Oh, now you got something to say. What?
I was waiting for butt conversation to start.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna spend an hour
Wow.
on a ritual
That's crazy.
and cast Find Familiar and create a raven.
Ooh, that's a good
Ooh.
one. I like
Nifty.
ravens. Does it imitate stuff like some ravens
It
do?
can.
Nice. We should
The,
teach it awful words.
So that I have-
Unfortunately, the new season of Wednesday is making Teddy a little bit afraid of crows and ravens.
Are you kidding me?
Actually,
Oh,
I
No, but we'll work our way through it.
Why not both? Like a mixture of an owl and a raven.
That'd be because it doesn't say I can do it
Wow.
on a raven.
what kind of owl?
Who?
Oh my God.
If you make chewed up pretzel come out of my nose, I'm just very
Ew. That would hurt so bad.
Are you going celestial, fey, or fiend?
Oh, that's true. I have to choose that. What would it-
So heavenly, hellish, or
Celestial.
celestial?
What's the difference between those for familiars?
Heaven, hell, or
I know, but
Yeah.
like, what's the difference in like?
you
There's
are not gonna get
nothing-
along with the raven.
rules wise, there's no difference between them.
Okay.
But for flavor, it might change the appearance of the owl. And
When we roast it. and
like
eat it.
a celestial owl might have golden hued feathers,
That's so
a
pretty.
slight glow to its eyes.
Yeah, but you're abyssal. So you're not gonna get along very
Oh, but it's cute.
So yeah, you can think about like the specific type of owl and if there are any unique characteristics or appearances or
I
anything.
don't know anything
Snowy
about
owl.
owls. Oh, a snowy owl.
I like
Or
barn
a
owls.
barn owl.
We have great.
They sound
rumblings.
terrifying.
Rumblings
Oh my God.
Between us and the road tracks.
Barn owls sound so scary.
Probably just a barn owl.
I look at these.
Go ahead.
Barn.
I like their faces.
Okay.
It's like a
Barn owl
paper
of-
plate,
of
you know?
regular
Or like an
size
apple
for a
cut.
barn owl.
That's what I like.
You know what they look like.
My familiar
Mhm.
in what's the one with all the dice?
Shadowrun?
D&D.
Shadowrun. My familiar in Shadowrun.
Oh, yeah?
What's its name?
It's gonna be gone in an hour.
What's its
Or
favorite
in
color?
24
Blah, blah.
hours. In 24 hours or whatever. I'm not gonna name it. I'm gonna name it owl. I just want to have some eyes in the sky at night.
No, it doesn't go away until you
I just-
release it or it
Is
dies.
Those guys.
Is there any are there any like creatures in D&D that are like kind of humanoid but like owl-ish?
There are
Like
owl.
a species?
Yeah.
There are owl people.
Are there owl people?
Yeah, there's owl people. Technically, I mean, not depends on what sets of rules you're using, but yeah, there's owl people and there's rat people. And
If there
there's
is one that
lizard
was a
people.
cleric, it should be called Doctor Who.
Oh my god.
That would be beautiful.
There aren't any. I mean, I'm sure there might be like a really obscure one that came out in some source book, you know,
Yeah.
back in.
But it should be called
92,
Doctor Who.
but
It'd be adorable.
there aren't any owl species like that are like one of the major species.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, but you're familiar. No, it's with you until you dismiss it or
Okay.
dies.
Do you mind if I go move the water again?
No?
Maybe I'll just shut it off and do more watering tonight.
Okay.
And you're right, this is a good thing to sit on.
Good luck. Don't poop your pants again. Just kidding. You didn't.
You know something I don't know?
No. I pooped your pants.
You pooped my pants?
Yes.
Oh no.
Not my pants. Your pants.
Pooped on them, not in them. Just pooped on your pants. All right, so Nesbin arrives to the Fire Council circle that evening. The sun has just set. Citrus is waning in the sky.
I've come back at this point.
Okay.
I'm also there.
I am there as well. Yeah, I am.
And I'm like, who are you again?
Fork.
Feel anything good
Now
today?
you're not in-
So since we
I don't know,
know
actually,
basically
I'm trying to
where
think
we're
of something
going
good
to
that I was
be
stolen.
looking at this stuff,
Mm.
I've handed the owl to just take a perch at a good spot so they can see the area that we're at.
Okay.
What could I have stolen that day? That would be interesting. Like, is there anything interesting to steal that day that I could have stolen?
My heart.
Or
No.
assassinated.
What?
Or assassinated.
There are lots of things that you could have stolen.
Like, what kind of shops are there?
Okay.
It's a
Just
pretty
stole a
big
Game Boy.
town, so it's really anything you could think of.
I stole some little trinkets.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Mm.
Did I find anybody to wrestle with?
Make a charisma check.
21.
Yes,
Ooh.
you successfully lifted some trinkets.
Yay!
You'll have to figure out what the trinkets are. What do
Okay.
you do with them?
Yeah.
You give them to kids? Do you eat them?
Alright, okay.
Poop on them?
No.
I like to poop on trinkets that they steal.
Ew.
On the kids, got it.
I have a hobby.
Unnatural 20.
Yes. So you come back a little sweaty and disheveled, but feeling
Very
but feeling relief. You know, yeah.
Oh, wait, what kind of wrestling?
What kind
was
of
it?
wrestling was this?
Yeah.
Sounds like.
This was the nude oil wrestling that they have in the east section there. Be difficult.
So who's gonna be the one holding the blade to try to take the brute out?
Not me, because I'm 3
So
feet
you
tall
can
and I
do it
wouldn't
if
have
you
very
want.
much leverage.
What
You
kind
might
of check
pull
would
it,
that
it's
be?
just a plant.
I mean,
Huh?
yeah.
What kind of check would that be?
Gardening?
Survival.
Not me.
I gotta survive from this herb.
It wouldn't be like sleight of hand?
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Because if you're trying to cut something, it would be more dexterous.
Oh yeah, because you're trying not to we're trying not to kill it, right? I'm
Of
assuming.
course,
Right.
because you need
Well,
more for the rest of it.
Well, yeah, and also presumably we're trying to get this in a way that like preserves whatever properties.
Yeah.
With Phalar sort of verbally guiding you, sure, you could use sleight of hand.
Alright. Is my ass guided?
Sure. But just your ass.
Alright.
Nothing else.
Well, if you use your axe to make the, hold the knife, that'd be
23.
Oh Jesus.
23. You
Dirty 23.
you
Because
deftly
you're using your butt.
remove the motherwort root from the ground without damaging it.
Alright.
I've got another
Good thing that
like,
would have been a 20 with a survival.
I've got another like specimen jar of ink.
Yay.
So now you have all three ingredients.
It gets you to the
It
lab.
is. So it's like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night.
That's early.
How do you determine what time it is in the game?
You want the short answer?
He rolls the 24
Short
sided
answer.
He
dice.
makes it up.
I have a clock.
Oh, nice. That's so
He
cool.
is magical. Our
Yeah.
magical.
The long answer is there's a website where I have the calendar for the game world in it, and as
Mm.
part of that, you can specify the latitude and longitude of specific
nice.
locations.
Yeah.
So it'll give you the sunrise and sunset
Yeah.
for that location.
Mhm.
And so I have Anaheim's coordinates plugged into it, so I know in this time of year what time sunrise would be and what time
That's nice.
sunset would be. It's an approximation, but it works well enough for
You
me.
asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also the cool thing about it is that it also gives you the daily weather.
Oh, nice.
So
That's pretty
I
cool.
know like on the 28th, freezing,
That way you don't have to
24 to
decide it's
27
nice.
degrees, light air, light wind. And I know I have the moons in there as well, so it keeps track of the moon's waxing and waning cycles.
That's nice. Very.
That's how I knew that citrus was waning on this night. So, with Miss Lung spreading southward towards Silver Road, close to the university and the dense student population, you must now test the cure, brew the cure, and deliver it to those in need.
And fight RFK Jr.
Yay!
Oh my God.
Can we
We can
please kill
try.
RFK Jr., please?
He would win just by speaking at me in that voice.
Yeah, I would wither and die.
So
Yeah.
whenever the
I'm in the laboratory doing the testing.
Laboratory.
At the apothecary, is that where you want to do the initial creation?
Because presumably there's all sorts of Bunsen burners and what have you.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
And various size flasks. Some are round
Hell
bottom,
yeah.
some are flat bottom, some are the triangle shape.
Can I take a triangle shaped one to use to drink alcohol?
You'd have to ask Callie at her store.
Maybe if this doesn't like kill me first.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. That is valid.
So you all gather at the former apothecary, now research facility for Miss Lung Cure, for the creation and testing of the tincture. You're going to require a medicine check. Someone can assist, and you can use guidance on it. Who would like to?
I've got a
medicine?
+5 to medicine.
Okay.
Sweet.
Does anybody else?
Who would like to assist?
I mean, I can assist. It's not like I can.
You're a wizard.
Do I
You're
have
really
a-
smart.
I'm smart, but my medicine.
you're a
is-
wizard, Aaron,
Let me see.
My medicine is not good though.
Let me see.
but you might be able to like tinctures and stuff.
What the hell is a tincture?
Like a
an
salt, like a balm.
What's your
Interesting.
plus on medicine?
0.
Typically, isn't it something you apply to your skin and not?
That's what I'm saying. I'm
I
like,
can
It has to
give
do
you
with how the-
guidance to
that
help
It's
me.
extracted.
I can
Oh,
guidance
right.
your ass.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can guidance your ass.
All right.
Oh, God.
Like tea is actually.
Let me find 4 and see if that'll do.
A 16.
That is just what you needed.
Hell yeah.
Where did you send the like contraction and death tolls for the disease?
You know what's funny is that I don't even know why I said that.
Yeah.
I must have been in some sort of work zone at the time because I'm like, next day I'm like, why did I send that to
That's
them?
Well, 'cause,
valid.
you know, people, I guess, are important, I suppose, says
Maybe.
Taylor, but really, it looks like it's kind of dying out on its own. Does it matter?
No, the death numbers.
Well,
I
of
look
course, the death
over-
numbers
I look over at you.
Mm-hmm. Taylor senses that maybe he said something bad and that normal people don't think like that. So, yeah.
I have a certain investment in figuring this out. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me know what I can do to help.
So
Why
Yeah.
don't you go and get us some
Why don't
food
you
and
go?
some fruit?
Okay, I'll be right back.
So since
we
you
can-
succeeded with a 16, right?
Yes.
The process takes 4 days. The first of those patients with Miss Lung are still mostly in stage 1 of the disease.
How many stages are there?
3. So there have been no deaths so far.
Oh, I thought all of those numbers that you sent were behind us and that
No.
like
that
we
was
had already.
that was
Oh.
from day 1, the first person catching it, how it progressed through
Sorry.
33 days.
Yeah. Okay, I completely missed.
Why did you send that to them?
I don't know.
That's so
I
funny.
honestly do not know.
How did you send them?
I texted the PDF just to
Oh, was
those
it
two.
just to us?
Yeah.
Mom, look at that.
That's why I couldn't
I
find
would
it.
Wait, to
say.
who?
I was gonna say, I don't.
So
Me and
Heidi
Jasper for
Jasper.
some reason.
But I didn't
Oh.
even mean to.
I say, I have no, I was like, I have no idea
Like,
what
what are you
they're
talking
talking
about?
about. I figured it was like a thing that you guys did in bed.
Right, yeah.
I'm like, feels so new.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, dear.
Look.
That's nice.
That's your
Is that for your belly
shirt.
dancing costume?
No. Goodness.
Is it for your booty dancing costume?
No.
You'll wear it underneath your work shirt. Just
Oh, why the hell would I do?
to protect
Armor?
against
It
stabs and
It might pluck
shots.
out the precious chest hairs.
The
so-
one chest? Yeah.
Is it still just one though?
So now it's the 32nd of the month of Cambris.
It's the what of the month?
Deep
There.
winter.
The what of the month?
The
There.
32nd.
Actually, I started brewing this on the 28th.
Okay.
See, so I thought that we
So
were
the
kind of
next
out of it
step
by
for
now,
this
so now
process
people
is
are
production.
contracting it. I mean,
Okay.
sure, maybe
Starting
we're
the process to
taking
make
habit
enough of it to be able to
go
get to
away.
everyone
I don't
who
know
needs
if this is
it.
a preventative or if it,
This is also going to be a medicine check with a slightly higher difficulty.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
I have brews for you and a snack, so you'd have, physical support. I cannot offer you any magical support.
And you're not really going to know how long it's going to take until after it's done.
Love that.
Ooh.
What does our ranger do for medicine?
So what is this check for?
For production
+2.
of the tincture.
Okay.
Did my roll come through?
No, I don't have D&D Beyond open.
I rolled a 12.
I'm trying to think if there's any way we could give her
And that's
advantage.
with advantage?
Oh, I know.
Give her advantage on it, yeah.
Let's see. 12.
And that's with guidance?
Embarrassing.
Uh,
Assume you would cast guidance on yourself.
Guide you on
You
this.
might assume.
wow, 13.
13. Okay.
I
We're
just don't want the win.
So the first
It's an emotional struggle. I mean,
the
it's
first
just a
amount of
Dead White's
production
recipe, and
takes 6 days. It ends with a failure, unfortunately.
oh.
So after the 6 days, you'll need to restart the production process again. So
we
now
have enough
it is
ingredients
the
still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can always go back and get more if you need to. Citrus is on a pretty fast waxing and waning cycle. So now the current date is the 4th of Ferris, which is high winter. The
Hi.
final month of the year. Ice is being cut for storage.
Yes.
Yes! God, finally!
Nice.
Ice.
Ice.
Oh, I was
Fucking
like,
finally!
it's really
Damn
hard
it.
and dangerous work. I don't. Oh.
No,
Yeah.
it's not at all, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not for
It's
them.
dangerous, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
As the farmers begin preparing for the fall,
Dean.
orchards
Oh my God,
orchards
I
are
know.
pruned, ditches are cleared. They're
Oh, I thought you said
starting
bitches. I was like,
calving. Surplus manure is spread on frozen fields to enrich the soil when the fall comes.
stinky.
So go ahead and make another production. And so far at the end of that, even though you failed, there still have been no deaths from this.
Since we had the first failure, would be able to have done anything to make this like a lower check that she has to hit? Like any prep work or like
we
support
learn from
or
our
like
mistakes.
I could
learn from our-
intimidate the
yeah.
ingredients.
we learn from our mistakes.
We now know one thing not to do.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
I'm gonna try
I
to do
rolled
this
a
as least
16.
noisily as possible.
And that's with advantage?
Yeah.
And that's with your guidance?
Yep.
Ah.
The rolls are not with me.
Wait, what was it?
A 16.
Use this next time.
Oh no. Let me know if I'm being too noisy with this. I'm gonna try to-
So, success.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yay.
Finally.
There's much
You
rejoicing.
successfully create a large batch of tincture.
Yummy.
It takes 3 days, which brings us to the 7th of the month. Well, that-
Now it's high summer.
And so let's see, from the beginning. I need to check.
Mom, during the dinner break, can you remind me to bring the hills down and show everybody?
Yes. I'll try.
Doesn't fit pretty.
So the first sickness was on the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15
You
days.
can count to
since the first
15.
sickness. Yay!
Yay!
Which means one person has died so far.
Oh, awkward.
Do you want me to send the thing to everybody else so they can?
No, because I didn't in this meeting to
Because
send that
you
out to
didn't.
everyone.
So
Yeah.
I will just not
That
forget
never
it
happens.
anymore.
Bro, it's the
But now becomes the most complex part of this process, which is the
What did you say?
delivery of the
you
tincture
say?
to the population
We could chew it up and spit it back to them like baby bird.
in their mouth. Yeah.
What?
We put it in the water like fluoride.
Yep.
To turn the freaking frogs gay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we turn on the frogs gay? What can I roll to
Roll for gay frogs.
Yeah.
We should
Frogs
watch
are
that
already gay. You don't
video,
have to roll for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
that knit
Roll for
frog
gayer
and toad
frogs.
Yeah,
video.
you're more gay frogs.
Yeah. What?
I got a
That knit
15.
frog and toad video.
Yes.
I love that.
It's so sweet. I wish I was just a little knit toad.
So each of you needs to choose a particular skill that you're going to use to help
Smiting?
facilitate the delivery of the tincture to the population.
I can carry
Your choices
stuff.
are survival, athletics, persuasion, or intimidation.
And I'm
How would
assuming that's based
athletic
off of our
help?
skills already.
How would athletics help?
Oh, I've got big
You can
athletics.
sprint around.
From the physical aspect of moving this stuff around, making
Okay.
sure people are
What is
remain orderly and
with athletics,
yeah.
persuasion.
And I'm assuming it's
intimidation,
based on how good we are at
Right.
something.
what is the green
Yeah,
A
which one- I mean, yeah,
and the
you'd wanna
red
do a skill that
D
you're
in
best
the-
at.
The what?
You'd want to choose a
That
skill
means
out of
you
the
get
one that
advantage.
you're best at.
Okay, so wait, what is it again?
Oh wow! So
Survival?
plus advantage.
Athletics,
Jeez. Okay, so I have lots of athletics.
persuasion,
Okay.
Yeah,
or
that's that.
intimidation.
I don't know.
He is disadvantaged.
Oh.
Yes.
God damn it, I'm bad at all of these ones. God damn it, dude.
Which one are you the
Why would I have just? Oh, it's stealth because of my.
Athletics is
fine.
+1 and
Well,
okay,
jingle,
survival's
jingle.
+2, so
Just
survival.
female.
Debatable.
Thanks.
All right,
I
so
know what I have
Do
after.
in your skill of choice, has been what skill are you choosing?
Your mom. Wait, I think
Okay.
I'm gonna
I know.
I'm just gonna do survival plus guidance.
Can we? Are we allowed to? Do we all have to take a different one? So if I take one,
You
you
can all
can't?
pick the same one if you
Pick
wanted
the one
to,
that
but
would be
you'd be better off
the
picking a
best
skill.
one.
that you're
Mine
good
is the
at.
least of the evils, so it'd be survival.
Make a survival check,
Oh wait, do I have to make a
Okay,
survival check too?
Yeah,
You
because he's
will.
better strong.
or not survival.
Yeah,
I mean, what did you choose?
My plus
I
zero.
chose survival.
Everything else is plus
Yeah.
negative
Okay.
1 or negative 2.
Right now?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
When I get to
It's not great.
Okay. What did you tell them about the job?
That is a 4.
Okay, Mouse, how about you?
Going to be athletics.
Okay,
That's a nat 20
Oh.
plus 3.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. He can leap over buildings with a single bound.
Actually, I'm gonna-
God damn.
what's your name?
Taylor?
Taylor.
Awkward.
We said forget Heidi.
Oh, whoops. How did I do that? Oh, I did do it.
What are you choosing for your skill?
Athletics, but I touched it and it didn't. It just says 11.
Yeah. That's awkward.
But it says I have advantage. Does that mean I get to roll again?
Do you get advantage on all athletics checks?
It's got the little
Okay.
games.
That means you roll it again.
Okay. Can I roll it on my thing instead?
You can roll it higher.
Why would you roll it on your thing? That's nasty.
Roll on your thing if you want to.
Better mine than someone else's.
Yeah.
19.
19?
Yeah.
All right. Callie,
Okay, I'm gonna do a survival check.
survival.
Is this to see if we catch
Do
it?
better than 4.
Mhm.
22.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh
Success.
my.
All right, Spork,
I got 15.
Stay.
15?
Yep.
Good. And Phalor. Phalar. Sorry.
Yeah, what's the check for again? I apologize.
This is for the delivery of the
We're distributing the
cure
medicine.
to the town.
Oh yeah, because each of us
Choose
needed
either
to do it.
survival, athletics, persuasion, or intimidation for your skill check.
Yeah, I got you. I rolled. I was just trying to record the nat 20 that Jacob got. And I wanted to put a note for what it was for delivery
Well,
of.
thank you.
Okay, I chose survival. I rolled +4. I rolled 13.
13. So, out of 6 skill checks, you succeeded at 4 of them,
Which one?
Rather than half.
including 1 nat 20.
I think Tony and Aaron are the ones.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you rolled?
19. Yeah, it was a 14 plus 5.
Do you remember what you rolled?
22.
And Spork, do you remember what you rolled?
15.
15?
Mine was actually 23.
Yeah. So I'm going to say that this was a success, not a glowing success. Almost a glowing success, but it was definitely a success. It takes 2 days for your group to distribute the mist lung tincture to the town.
Drug deal.
The entire-
Yay.
Ooh.
Yeah, to the question.
Yes. Since we're all doing different skill checks, does that mean we were doing things at slightly different times?
I mean,
So would
within
we all,
the 24 hours of the day.
so we all potentially could have had guidance.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe the few people who didn't do so well should roll that to see if that would help. Or would
Did
that not
anyone get? Only 2 of you failed.
Yeah, and
what-
nothing will help me.
Yeah.
You were too low.
Okay.
It could
Yeah.
But
possibly
Tony
help
maybe.
Faye.
Tony, what did you roll for your skill check again?
13.
We can't hear you, Tony.
Oh, with 13, you said. Yeah.
All right.
So go ahead
That's
and
right.
roll a d4
Add a
and add that to
D4, so I
13.
will give you guidance.
I'm sorry, there's multiple people talking. What? Do that again?
I know I keep telling them to stop talking over me, but go ahead and roll a d4. Callie is going to give you guidance on your skill check.
Let's see.
That's not a d4, it's a d20.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, D4.
You got an 8 on before.
Hey.
Now you got a 9.
A D4 keeps getting better.
Yeah.
Ooh, +4.
Oh my gosh.
Heck
Oh.
yeah.
There you go.
So that's a success.
Why? I just
So-
picked D4. What do I added it? I got you.
We'll say it was a glowing success.
Yay!
So it takes 1 day, not
Like
2,
Rudolph.
which means
There
that
it is, right
1, 2,
here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 days from first infection to delivery of the cure,
I went
Wow.
speed on that one.
I didn't think
Resulting
rabbits could eat
in-
that fast.
Yeah.
2 deaths.
That's not that bad. Not too
Sorry,
shabby.
Were they cool people or bad people?
you don't really
They were
care as long
both
as you get
very
some good people.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
I do
There it
take
is.
it a little bit personally that I couldn't do it faster.
Oh,
We think that you did amazingly.
yeah.
I think you're a hero.
So
I
most
give
of,
you
the,
a trinket.
most of the patients were in stage 1 and stage 2. In stage 1, just minor fatigue, dry cough, irritated eyes, faintly sweet breath.
Blech.
Um,
Nasty.
still able to work and socialize. So that's where the disease tends to
Spread.
spread a lot more.
Yeah.
In stage 2, the lethargy deepens. Speech becomes slowed or strange. Their skin loses its luster. They start getting black thread-like lines underneath their fingernails.
Ew, what the fuck?
The fever dreams become common. The 2 that died made it to stage 3, where they become bedbound and unresponsive for long periods, even while technically awake. The black threads are now spread to veins and the limbs and the face.
Ew.
Breathing becomes shallow and labored, the most contagious phase.
Ew,
And
gross.
death comes within 1 to 3 days after stage 3. So on average, exposure to from exposure to death or recovery takes 10 to 14 days on average. But due to your quick work, you're able to get the tincture out before many people suffered death from this long. So good job.
Hell yeah.
And relatively quickly. It could have gone a lot longer. You would have failed on the creation stage. It would have taken 9 days.
It would have taken 9
Every
days.
production failure added another 6 days to it. Failure on delivery would have added at least another 4 days. So
Damn.
time was not on your side for this, but you guys did well, so good job. What do you want to do with the apothecary now that what do you want to do? Do you want to leave it closed and what are your thoughts?
Is it ours?
It's Callie's.
Oh. Well, I think
Yeah.
Callie should be the one that makes that decision.
That's
then.
why I'm
That's
asking
why
Callie.
he's asking
Oh,
me.
I thought you said you guys.
I know I'm looking right at Callie.
Oh, you said you guys though.
Did I say you guys?
I thought you did. Maybe I'm tripping out.
If I did, I apologize. I meant to just say, what would you like to do with the apothecary?
Oh, I thought you meant you as in. Okay.
I think I don't. I want to like keep it open and reopen it, but I don't want to be the person in it.
Who would you like to?
So,
Do you know anyone?
I would think.
Set up franchises.
Jesus Christ.
Make that money,
Capitalism.
Figure out how I can deeply monetize every aspect.
especially because it's healthcare.
Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
think probably I would talk to Aisling's family since we were co-owners of it.
Okay.
And see if they know anyone who would want to take it over. Because after going through this thing, I think like I know myself well enough to know like I don't want this to be the rest of my life. Like it's still too hard for me, but there's still too much good that can be done through here, so someone else should take over.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably spent a lot of time in there, and it was probably both. It was productive, but it was also really hard,
But yeah.
and so I don't want that to be my day to day, at least not for a long time.
Okay. All right. Welcome to level 4, guys.
Level 4? Yay.
Level 4.
Right.
I get sweaty button in chairs too. That's why I
Don't forget
stand
about-
often just to let it
This,
air out.
this thing works really well.
Oh wait, I gave myself heroic inspiration.
I just sit on the
No,
bow.
there we go.
You're a good boy. So you're gonna go another level wizard, or are you taking another fighter?
No, I'll stay wizard. I just wanted the fighter so I could have some of the fighter defenses.
Wait, so we're leveling up.
Yep.
And Mouse, you take another monk.
Ooh,
I'm on it.
Aor,
What?
another fighter.
Another fighter?
Are you
Level.
leveling up in fighter, or are you multi-class?
I don't know what I get the option for,
Anything.
so I'm gonna look and see what it's at.
Callie, you sticking with cleric
yeah.
and Spork,
I'm sticking with Rogue.
sticking with rogue.
Yep.
Rouget,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
and going another level ranger. Tony.
Leaning that way, yeah.
Okay. Okay, pretzel.
No.
Too bad. I'm
Um,
anyway.
So, should I become a master of antimatter rifles?
The hell does that mean?
What?
The fuck is
It's on
that?
the list of
No, it's not.
weapons that I could. Yeah, I don't know why.
What
How
list?
do I? Huh?
What
What
list are you looking at?
I'm looking at the options for
Would you like to play your
a
sandbox?
weapons mastery. What?
Would you like to play your sandbox?
Yeah, that'd be great. That I can choose something that's actually
In the game?
part of our game
Yeah.
instead of whatever is on here.
What was it? What was-
Antimatter rifle.
What the fuck? Strange.
A lightsaber.
Oh.
A lightsaber. Lightsaber of the tundra. I think you, sir. Um, well, this just says that I get ability score improvement. It doesn't say anything about the new weapon. So,
So you probably don't get that at a level.
but
Go by the book, not the internet.
no, not the internet. D&D Beyond.
But
That
that's
might
the
be the
internet. kind of a
2014
little bit.
rules. I don't know what you're looking at exactly, but go by what the book said.
I'm saying that to me. I thought that.
He has Misty Log now.
Oh no.
Ah, God.
At least we know it here.
It's gonna kill all of us.
Oh, by the way, I found we had a bunch of silverware that I washed thoroughly. So if we want, we can use this for our meals.
Where the hell did you get those?
They were in
They're
a
on the-
basket
on the
out
porch.
carport.
Oh. If there's
That we
like
didn't-
extras, can I take some to give to Carter for his new apartment? If there's like a bunch of extras.
There are extra
Right.
knives. We have plenty of
Okay,
knives. You
can I
definitely-
take some?
You can definitely take some.
Okay,
of those.
because he might need a few knives. Because I think we have everything except for knives.
We're gonna have to hit. I was wanting to buy plates at Goodwill. They were like $2 or $3 each, and I'm like, I want to spend like a quarter for a plate, not $3 a plate.
Oh.
So
Do you want to go to the New Humane Society thrift store with me this week? I really want to go.
Wait, for like that stuff?
Yeah, it's like the one in Louisville.
Oh.
They have pet stuff, but they have furniture and clothing and.
What do we need though?
I need a coffee table or side tables.
yeah, we know what. As long as I'm not.
Did you tell him about the job?
Did not.
Did you get a
He's
job?
stealing my job. You got a job at the same sheets.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, no, his training might be the same.
No.
Oh,
It's
the job is.
the job is
definitely
at
gonna
the
be
same one
anymore.
anymore. I already told you that.
So
yeah.
we work two
Okay.
different shifts.
It's funny though.
So yeah, I'm first shift at Sheets.
And I'm very proud of him
Okay.
for
Yeah.
taking any job to be able to
Yeah.
Yeah.
provide. I really, really
So I
appreciate
start
it.
my onboarding on Monday. I'm gonna pick up
Fun.
my shirts and my hat.
Oh, yeah. And the hats are adjustable, so they'll probably fit on your head. I mean, my head's pretty big, not as big as yours, but it fits what?
He's really.
Trust me, like the average hat fully extended out still doesn't fit on my head. I usually have to completely undo that thing in the back
Oh.
for it to actually fit
And
on
you
my
can
head.
have one non-sheets.
I now have that problem.
I feel you
Yeah,
with
because of your
that.
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hats just don't generally fit me.
Yeah.
One size fits all is a load.
It is.
But it's better than a visor.
Um,
And I might, hopefully Trader Joe's will be contacting me
Do they pay the
next
same?
week sometime. No, it's more.
It's more? What?
Definitely more.
They pay more than 16 an
They-
hour? How much
I
do they
started
pay?
at $15.75 in like a decade ago.
God damn.
When
It's probably $15.76 now.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I mean, it was way over minimum wage.
Yeah.
So
But
I
they're
would,
not
I would say
full-time.
like,
Wait, what? Trader Joe's isn't full time?
No, only leadership
no,
get
but
full-time hours.
they do offer benefits, even though part-time, 15 hours or more a week.
I was amused by the fact that they give you, what was it? Felonious assault insurance?
Oh, right, yeah, that was
Who?
a little bit nerve-wracking.
People who work for Sheets.
Oh.
But
That's-
only
What
for
does that even
full-time.
mean?
I mean,
Helpful,
if you
but
get attacked
disturbing.
at work
Yeah.
by some guy who's drunk and crazy,
Oh.
that they'll
There's
pay for some of
buttons
your
under the
medical bills.
counter for that.
But
That's
it
more
only
of like
has to
a
be a felony, right? If it's just a normal.
I definitely
Not
would say
regular
don't
assault,
steal
no, it has to be a
a lot.
felonious
that's more of
assault.
like a speedway thing. Apparently,
If
there's
they
not
attack you
really
with a
much
rock,
that
it's
happens
not,
besides
it doesn't
like.
count.
But a sandwich, when they throw that sandwich
Oh,
at you, you're set.
well,
Yep,
Yeah.
that's definitely.
yeah,
Because that is literally a felony in
Yep.
Trump's America.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he's not brown. Do you think it still counts?
I mean, they'll get to me eventually.
Yeah.
Don't
People
wanna say-
will start regretting those, taking the DNA test to be able to claim for sure that they're, 1/84th Cherokee or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, boiling range. Okay,
So that adventure I entitled Ashes to Ashes. We
Very
completed
nice.
Ashes to Ashes.
asses to asses.
The first
Ew.
adventure was the dead one in the well.
Ugh.
Second
Gross.
one was the
Yummy.
binding days.
Oh, right.
Third one is Ashes to Ashes.
So,
And now we're heading into Doves in the Snow.
Oh, interesting.
Keep a shade of soul. Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's a song.
Oh, nice.
okay.
I
so
think we
need
should
to know
take a group
feats.
poll on what Nesbin should name his owl. So it comes out like Bodie McBoatface or something.
Yeah, that's funny.
Owly.
Dingleberry.
Bodie McOwlface.
Dingleberry.
Dingleberries for you.
Name it, don't pollute.
You know, nope.
Where,
I think we should call it Superb Owl.
Yeah.
what is that?
If you look at it, Super Bowl.
Put the space involved.
I love that so
I
much.
believe that's from What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't
Yeah,
have seen
I
it before
vaguely
then, but
sort of,
yeah.
like the edge of my brain.
It's been a meme for a while.
It's so
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Superb
It's
out.
been a
Mom, look
while.
at how much water I drink.
I'm
Help
great.
them a lot.
insanely proud of you. This is
So do you only have the
unprecedented.
one out, or does the owl have any friends?
It's the one out.
What's he look like?
I was gonna look
It's a-
at
it's a
the
barred
messengers.
Hooters.
Barn owl? Was it barn owl?
Barn. Barn.
A
Who?
barn owl.
Yes. Where do I find feats?
Ew.
Leg your legs. Look at your ankles and go south.
What if
It's on my fans only page.
No, not fans only. Oh my god.
Table of contents.
That's so
Okay.
funny.
Right there.
Oh, you're looking in the manual?
Yeah.
Page
because
202.
No, we're looking at the fans only.
202. Yeah.
So maybe get my book tabbed out.
Oh, I love doing that.
I have the tabs, I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so it just says. Another feat of my choice for which I qualify.
I cannot. I don't have the charisma for it.
Mhm.
Oliver, should we feed you dinner while everyone's working on their level up?
Is he a hungry boy?
Early for him.
It is a little early, but good opportunity since
It's true.
or we can wait until we'll be eating in a half hour. What are those?
Or what?
Carrot cake something?
Yeah, carrot cake something.
Oh, Easter bark. Carrot cake Easter bark. Is it okay if I open it?
Go for it.
What the fuck is Easter bark?
It's like candy. It's like
Oh.
And oh wow.
okay, there it is. Okay. It's reminiscent of carrot cake. It didn't taste at all like carrot cake initially, but then suddenly I got a really strong cream cheese flavor,
What?
like
No.
icing, cream
Yeah.
cheese icing
Oh.
on carrot cake. So that helps.
Ooh, love that.
Hey there, man. How was that? What'd you get, Callie? Something cool.
Yes. 6 feet. Skill expert.
Okay.
So
So it gives you make you like extra proficient in a thing.
I bumped up an ability score.
Wisdom, I assume.
Yeah, so I bumped because you can increase an ability score by 1, pick a skill proficiency, and pick another skill, or choose one skill where you have proficiency but lack expertise. So it resulted in having higher wisdom and charisma.
Cool.
And medicine stuff. Yeah, my wisdom. Now my wisdom is 16, my charisma is 6.
Nice.
I have a +7 on my medicine.
Nice. Now we're never gonna use medicine again. Are you going to share the method of creating the tincture for Mislung with, for example, the university,
Oh, hell yeah.
or are you going to keep it to yourself?
Oh no, I'm like donating that to like the local university or whatever so that they can make more of it and learn and blah blah blah. Oh, I know, yeah.
Okay, done. Your do you want your name attached to it, or your not really an ex, but your husband, wife, wife,
Oh my god. He's just like a historian. God damn
your
it.
wife's name.
As,
In her
as
name.
someone who in another life might have trained to be an historian, I take
Yeah.
At first, I forgot if you were married or not. Then I remembered you were.
Yeah. I want her name in somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there, like a footnote, like an asterisk
No,
at the
like
bottom.
I could envision as like I'm writing some sort of scientific paper.
Callie's
and-
cure, and then down at the bottom, like lowercase, like a 8-point font.
Oh my god.
Also
not 8-point
Aisling.
font.
No, like when I'm writing up my scientific paper, like I figure some way to put her name in the name of the cure. And for me, it's like having my name on this paper is enough.
Okay.
Anyone need a book?
Jasper, do you need to use the book for anything?
I also took skill expert.
Okay. For what skill?
Give
Right.
it to
Up my charisma for my ability point, so now it's no longer negative. I'm average at best.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I
hanging out with
He's
us.
dripping.
We're rubbing off.
He's
on
dripping with
I
Riz.
took kind of based on what I've learned from these past couple adventures. I am now proficient in survival,
Okay.
Nice.
and I have expertise in sleight of hand.
Nice.
Fantastic.
+7, baby.
Nice.
You
Damn.
steal the components and then I make them. That way
Mouse is
it
no
makes
thief.
the stealing morally neutral.
Yeah.
Yes, it is heavy. Okay.
I mean, I'm stealing bread to feed a starving child. Or stealing child to
Oh.
feed a starving bread.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the yeast I could do.
You need the kidneys to make the yummy
Nice.
bread.
that's Teddy's imaginary friend, Brad. So thank you for feeding his. It's a ghost now too. Thank you for feeding Teddy's ghost. Okay,
Thought bread was
so
always a good.
heavy.
Yeah, I thought Red was always a ghost too.
So I approve.
He was invisible.
I approve that message.
He also takes Bucky on walks with us sometimes, Ghost Bucky, and sometimes he says goodnight to Ghost Remy.
Oh,
That's sweet.
yeah.
It
They all
doesn't
live
make
with
me feel
Beetlejuice.
weird.
Teddy's imagination. In Teddy's imagination, they all live with Beetlejuice.
You live with who?
I'm
Beetlejuice.
God damn it.
Did
You
they ever
fell for
designate the period of time between Beetlejuice utterances? Like, could you say it once
They
and then a
need to
year
be
later say it twice
contiguous.
more and it would count?
I think they need to be continued, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because there was
I mean,
a bit of a gap in
other
the first
people can
Beetlejuice
say
movie
it.
when Gina Davis was trying to say it and he was like stopping her and the zipper and the metal plate and and then someone else actually said the last one. So it doesn't even need to be the same person. I need some rules here. I don't know how it works.
In Community, they let it like go between seasons with the gag.
Oh my god. That's
Was
hilarious.
it them saying Beetlejuice?
Yeah. So like they said, I don't know if it was definitely between episodes. It might have been between seasons, but then one, like the Halloween episode, someone said it, and in the background you see someone walking by dressed as Beetlejuice,
Yeah.
and like
That's
it's
great.
you have to. It's very subtle. Like you have to be watching for it.
I think I had heard of that before, but I never watched Community regularly.
I recommend it
Yeah. I mean, it's a show that's right up my alley. I don't know why I never. Maybe just because
because your street's
Oh
behind.
my God.
that's why.
Because your street's behind.
That and I know how much I hated working with Chevy Chase on that show.
Oh, it's okay. They kill him.
Yeah, they kill him off screen, so it's between seasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
My favorite episode is that video game one.
That video game one.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Tattoo.
Ain't they Troy Nodded?
Oh,
Justin has a matching one.
that is adorable.
That's so much. It's one of my favorite romances in the world. In not the world, in the imaginary world, I guess. It makes my. Okay,
Really,
so
since two of us picked skill expert, everyone picked skill expert.
Well, I was kind of like looking around at different ones, and you said that, and I was like, actually, that would be useful.
Yeah,
So
I was
thanks.
kind of thinking like, oh, maybe I'll take the ability score for like, wait, no, this you get to bump up.
Because I definitely wanted an ability
Hell yeah.
for charisma.
I don't think I get that option.
Yeah, you do. It's in the
do?
feeds.
Oh, that is a,
It says general.
okay, in the general feats, and what's it called?
Skill.
Skill.
expert.
Oh, I haven't gotten to S yet, that's why. I can spell.
Maybe.
Yeah, we recently,
Right.
Katie and I watched the table read of the community episode they did. The one where they all doing the lie detector test after Pierce died,
Oh, see, it's been long enough. I don't remember.
and they did a table read during COVID as a fundraiser for some food bank or something, but they couldn't get Walton Goggins, so they got Pedro Pascal.
Oh my
And-
god.
Oh my
and
god.
That
at
is
the
beautiful.
point
Oh,
when
I
they were
never saw
bequeathing
that.
everything and like passing out like what Pierce left them,
Oh my god.
and Pedro's getting to the part where he's trying to say, "Here's your sperm," and he just starts
Wait.
cracking up.
Oh my god.
He
That's
can't get
beautiful.
through it.
Oh my god, that sounds worth seeing.
Oh,
Wow.
see, I don't think I ever watched.
What was that on the table read?
YouTube.
Oh,
It's still available. We watched it the other
Yeah.
night.
I'd love to see that.
But watching Pedro Pascal try to read
Oh.
Yeah.
because he was not prepared at all.
Yeah.
That's so fantastic. Oh,
But then yeah, Katie's like, "Oh, I've decided that since she hadn't watched the show and watched it, start rewatching it."
Yeah.
And I got at the house like 5 days later, and she's like, "Let's watch it." And it was like halfway through season 4. What else have you been doing other than watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
It says Players Handbook 2024, page 2.
oh yeah, yeah, no, I
Oh.
looked at it, but I think I might have fun with this thing.
It's the good. Yeah.
What neat thing did you get with your level up?
Oh, I actually don't know.
Yeah,
Do I get cool things? I don't know how to do that.
Well, you typically.
You have to type in cool things.
I didn't know.
on your phone.
So click on the gear,
Okay.
and then it's the gear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
And I think for most of us at this point, you have the choice to like, if you scroll down, yeah. Ooh,
Oh, the archetype and ability score improvement.
yeah, or you can get some kind of cool
What'd you think?
feature.
Oh, okay.
It's not giving. I mean, I don't
Although
see
if you
like
get
what
a
has
favorite-
changed. This
Okay.
is like my big
What's the-
level up, choose
Ooh, you get to pick up
invocation.
Okay.
go back a couple pages. It should be like
Yeah, I think the,
So I
the,
start
the
off-
thought is like you're in camp.
Is it back under the
just
home
looking up,
page?
Press, and
But
you
then
get
Okay.
it doesn't make sense because
Okay,
they didn't need
next
that
one.
after-
They wouldn't
Yeah.
need temporary hit
okay.
points.
Now
Yeah, I
when you
moved
change
it.
level,
I
yeah.
changed them 3.
Oh,
Oh, maybe I need to
you might have to drop that down. Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
here it is.
Wait, yeah, pick your subclass.
How long would temporary hit points last?
Yeah.
Probably until.
So they're all. See, there's other ones I didn't even know I could maybe.
What would be fun?
We playing with expanded rules or not?
Hey,
I just don't think that. the
Yeah,
way
what-
that the
what
word
rules
is,
are we
it doesn't
playing
sound
with?
like you can bank
Yeah,
it.
no, no, no,
I
no.
think
You're right.
I think as long as it's
That's why I
expanded, as long as
understand.
it's not like other books.
Alex,
Yeah.
what
Oh, well, it
rules are
wouldn't
we
be in this
using?
book. This only covers the basic 4.
2020.
Well, there's
Those 4.
20 what?
So this one has those 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
and this
this.
one-
All those 4.
I don't see that as an option.
Alright. So.
Is that expanded rules?
No, it's just the.
We're just doing
rules.
core rules here, right? Not expanded
No.
rules.
I don't see
Just
that.
2024. I don't know about. Are there any expanded rules for 2020?
No,
I don't
I don't know.
see-
That just shows up
It
in
doesn't say
here.
2024.
Ew.
It says expanded rules 2014 Grim Hollow Gold Press and then all
Oh.
that shit.
Netflix thinks I want to watch a Kill Tony special. Barf.
What is that?
Yeah, these are not.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's just the.
I might
None
have
of
to
those
do
are
that.
good.
Okay. Ah,
See.
Soul Knife is not
the
a
guy.
Dang it.
Tony,
actual one.
he's a stand-up comedian, but he's in like the stuff. Joe
Dungeon
University.
Oh, hell no.
comedy, so-
No.
Was he the one
He
that
can
caught
suck
like
a dick.
Puerto Rico a floating island of trash or something?
Yeah, he spoke at the RNC last year.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, it's your
And-
third level roguish.
And that
Architect,
joke
okay.
What?
itself was a rip off of someone else's
Yeah.
shitty racist.
Yeah.
What?
Allegedly a comedian.
Yeah,
That's
what
your
I was- yeah.
Third
yeah.
level roguish type.
Yeah.
Speaking
So,
of which, Alex,
what
that
can I choose?
comedy thing
I-
really upset me.
I can't look until I get the book back.
I
Okay.
only
You need a book?
am more aware.
Yeah,
of
can you
them
look up
now
what are the
because
three
I recently
roguish
watched
archetypes and level 3?
a 2-hour YouTube video about the
Are you?
Joe
Let me make sure that
Rogan
you're
versus
using
stand-up
the
comedy and why it
2024
sucks.
Yeah,
rules.
you
and
need to
So
go back to
let's-
one of the early on in the list. It gives you a list of all the potential sources, and you need to make sure it's just 2024.
Arcane
playable.
Trickster,
Oh.
Assassin, and Soul Knife.
So Soul Knife is okay.
Yeah.
Soul Knife is it.
All right, well,
Soul
you can-
Knife is.
You know anything about Soul Knife?
Yeah, I read the thing.
Did you?
Soul Knife strikes
know,
those
you
with
were puppet.
psionic
Yeah.
blades. A Soul Knife strikes with the mind. Penalty bearers with physical insight.
Okay.
Nice.
I go.
Soul Knife.
So.
You can break someone's brain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Do
yeah.
I mean, it says that prerequisite kind of tells me that it has to happen before.
Yeah.
So if I don't have charisma
I think that's in 3
13,
games.
even though it would give me one that still doesn't.
Right.
Wah, wah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Fine.
you already have to have a person.
Yeah.
Get
So what? Multi?
No.
You can act
I wanted to
on
be. No, I wanted to be an inspiring leader, so that after we woke up in a dungeon, I could do a little dance. I could shake it a little
what the
bit
fuck?
and give you
Give
all
us a speech.
temporary. Yeah, give you all
Oh.
temporary hit points.
Oh,
If
that's
you
neat.
observe my little jiggle. Yeah, it's gonna
Little
be
jiggle
great.
jiggle.
Well, it says wisdom
Does your-
or charisma. Is one of them high enough?
Does your character have boobs?
Oh, wisdom or charisma.
Oh, she
I don't
can't
think I'm very
read.
wise.
She
yeah,
can't read.
No, I know. I'm a dummy.
So you're
Not dummy, that's
Next
average.
time. Next time.
so
You were
you're
delightfully
an
average.
unprepared middle manager.
Exactly. What, honey? Bunny?
I said 10 isn't bad, you're delightfully average in your wisdom.
Thank you. Oh boy. All right.
What I think
well,
we're gonna do,
that's
guys, real quick, since it's already getting close to 6,
Oh.
why don't we just continue this and then take our dinner break, you know,
Okay.
whenever you want,
And then,
and then we'll get back into the
all right.
into the
It's
game.
taking it.
Does that sound good, Tony?
Sounds good.
All right. So we're gonna. I mean, we'll still be here, but we're just gonna
Yeah.
take our food break.
It's kind of like it could go.
Tony was gonna ask you a question though.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, well, when there's a moment, I didn't mean to jump in there.
So rude.
How do you want me to when I have Hunter's mark on someone, I get Hunter's lore now? And is that something you'd like to just? I mean, if you want to send me that through a text or a chat or say it out loud, or I mean, obviously, you said it out loud, other people would know it, and that would really be in line with the thing per se. But I don't know what would be easier to.
As long as everyone could keep character knowledge separate from player knowledge, then I think that would be okay. It would be better than having to stop the game to type on my phone to send you something.
Right.
So it lets you know if the creature has any immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities.
Oh, I can't wait to have that later.
Cool.
Yeah, let's see. I'll read it. Where'd you go? Just had you. Features. Hunter's lore. When a creature is marked by your hunter's mark, you know whether the creature has any immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities, and if the creature has any, you know that they.
Yep. That's what I read. So yeah, I mean, you just have to. It's going to be your job to remind me.
Yeah, sure.
And then I will tell you once you
just
throw
scream lore.
Okay, Alex, lure me, big boy.
Ew.
Feel the need for lore.
Or just scream like Lord Dove, Lord Dove.
All right.
Look at that.
It is now
Nice.
a week,
Almost.
a little over a week, past when the tincture, created initially by Ainsling, but now taken and claimed by Kali.
Callie.
Because Kali did all the work and Ainsley did nothing.
Oh my god. Ridiculous.
And
I shake Aisling's bones in your.
Oh my god. Damn.
For some reason I thought you were going to say balls at first. I shake Ainsley's balls in the face.
That's something for sure. Yeah.
Because I keep them right here in my pocket.
So yeah. Okay.
They're the
Ball
balls that she used to keep
bag.
Because that's what
Ball
our wives
sack,
do.
ball
And then,
sack.
there you go.
Oh my god.
Boomer humor.
Humor. Now the university is sort of, they have a project set up now to where they are creating enough tincture, keeping it in reserve in case Mislung ever pops up again. Although there is still the question of the patient zero and how they first got Mislung, or for possibly another time.
They were sniffing stuff.
They were
Did it
sniffing
have to do with
buttholes.
bats?
Yeah.
Or snakes?
Ugh, why am I smelling y'all?
Yeah, me too.
So it is now the 15th of Ferris, the last month of the year, also known as High Winters. Already kind of went over the types of things that farmers are working on this time of year in Anaheim. Mouse.
Time to poop on the fields.
Poop on the field.
Your work in the
On the
cemetery.
fields.
When you're approached by a shade that you recognize.
All right.
A shade being a follower of the god of death. Shades. You know that this particular shade, her name is Tikoni. Tihaoni. All right. She's a Terwin with long silver hair, blue eyes, around 36 years old, and very animated and quick when she speaks. So she's full of a lot of pep and energy. Even though she suffered a bit of a loss about a week ago when her husband died from Mislung. He was one of the two casualties.
Is she cute?
So she
Um,
thinks
Mom. Oh my god.
Here wants to know.
you're not there.
You're right.
I think he has huge tracts of land.
Okay.
She's of average.
All right. I've got charisma 10, so
Oh boy.
Yeah, not. Yeah, she's just a person, just average.
all right.
Average looks. More about her personality anyway. But what? Now that she's single because her husband died, you're all like up in that.
Up in what?
I've not decided that yet.
Oh god.
You hear on the wind. It sounds like Callie's voice. It's like, don't be cruel.
Yeah. That's so funny. Just ominously from the distance. Just don't be god.
Oh.
I don't think Mouse would be, but
Nah.
Jacob, on the other hand,
Mhm.
And
I
then
know.
somehow you divine like, oh, I can roll an extra D4 off my next
Oh,
card.
I know you're busy. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
oh no.
I didn't know who else to go to, and I don't really know many of them, many other shades very well. I kind of got into it because of my husband.
What was her husband's name?
Her husband's name was
Jim.
Fargo
McFillybutt.
Did you just make that up?
Fargo.
No, his name was
No, Fargo McBillstein.
Yeah, that's what he's writing down. It's already been
That's
written.
canon now.
It's been written. It's canon.
her husband's name was Momi. Momi.
Yes.
Name was Mommy.
Fargo.
Is it
Momi.
Mommy? His name was Mommy. And his name was Mommy.
Okay.
His name was I'm a Turkey.
Yes, I'm sorry to hear about.
And his
Mommy.
name was Mommy.
You yeah, that was rough. But and thank you for everything that you did for that, you and your friends.
Our pleasure.
I went through stage 2 of Mislung and it was not fun. And starting to feel better though, so that's good. Still a lot of things to do. But anyway, the reason that I wanted to talk to you is because there's this group in Hollow Keep that people, I don't know, it might just be me and what I've been going through, and it might just be making it up. I don't know for sure, but there's this group called the Doves, and
The
they've
Doves?
been Doves.
Oh, the ducks.
Who are you? What are you standing here for? I'm talking to Mouse.
No, you have to look down because I'm like I'm all the way.
You're on a
how tall is
box.
he?
You're on
How
a
tall-
box.
Yeah, I want a little box, not a little soapbox. A very tall soapbox.
Very tall.
Are we all there?
No, I was assuming
Oh.
it was just.
Oh.
Mouse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So I'm not there.
Plug
Okay,
your
good,
ears.
good.
Not with the notion that sports just there.
I'm just there on a little box, just like
That's just how you do.
Like-
yeah, yeah.
Your last mark baby slips.
Having a
You're
hot
what
flash,
happened?
guys.
What am I
Yeah,
gonna do?
exactly.
I'm too young for this. So anyway, there's this group called the Doves, and they have been spending a lot of time with families who have lost things, loved ones, particularly like widows and orphans. They come in, and everyone loves them, and it's great. They do great things and amazing and yay. But I don't know. I just get a very skeezy feeling around them. I feel like that there's more.
Awkward.
More to them. I don't know what it is. I don't have any evidence, but the kind of questions they were asking me after Momi died, they're asking like if I was interested in selling off any of his possessions, if they wanted to. It's like, and that they do that with all of these families. People, I can't remember the name, the other one who died from Mislung, but and then. They see they're very predatory in my opinion, but other people don't see them in the same way, and I don't know why that is. And I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. But so I didn't know if they were, maybe you could like just kind of check into it. I'm not going to give them anything from Momi. I don't feel comfortable doing that, but many other people have been giving them possessions and things. I don't know what they're doing with this stuff, but they seem to be like kind of growing in influence, and I don't know, but you and your friends, and I know you're not a priest, but I just thought maybe if you could just kind of take a look and just ask around and see if anyone knows anything.
Yeah, that definitely sounds a little off. So like, what? I mean, do they sit with you and like talk about him, or like try to empathize, or like?
Like at first, yeah,
Do they? Okay.
they were there at the funeral, and they
Really?
You're at the fucking funeral. God
yeah,
damn.
I don't know. You probably remember them, and you do actually remember them when she mentions a group wearing very light colored or all white clothing, um, um, and gray gloves.
Write that down. Write that down.
So were they like kind of they're stoic, or were they like also like crying along with everyone
Very
else?
supportive. Yeah, they're very.
So
empathetic
what did
and
it sound
supportive.
like when doves cry?
Uh,
I'm trying to work for that
I'm telling you.
minutes now.
Sound like that.
Like cult, I'm like, is one of them named Marshall Applewhite? Get out of there.
Dig, if you will, a picture, okay? Of you and I engaged in a little
Oh my god.
sweat of your body covers me. So yeah,
So yeah, okay, so I remember them, and do you know like would Mouse know where they hang out or where they're
where the doves hang out.
yeah.
No, and you remember seeing the kind of group kind of in lighter colored clothes and the gray gloves, but you don't know anything about them.
Did they leave you any sort of like calling card, a way to contact them or anything like that? Did they say they'd be back?
I'm supposed to just find them. They are kind of focused in Hollow Keep, so so you just see them like out and about.
Okay.
Especially with families or with people that are undergoing some sort of trauma or grief, widows, orphans, that type of thing.
Okay, I would if there was anything of particular value, anything like that, I'd maybe make sure that you hide it because it sounds a little sus.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've got a trusted friend, you can hide it at their place or what, but I definitely be careful. And if they come back to you, if anything happens, but let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I'm still standing on the box.
And she gives you her address. She's like,
Okay.
if you find out anything,
I'll highlight
call
you.
me.
Can I ask you, Meta, did they specifically avoid widowers, or was that just?
No, sorry, it's all inclusive. Like anyone's
Okay,
suffering,
great. Just
grieving a loss, a family of someone dying.
gotcha.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Since I also suffered loss like last year,
Uh-huh.
would they have made their way up to Mask Row, or do they like pretty much exclusively stay like south end of
You don't know.
I don't know.
You
if
do know
I
that
would've-
you
I
do
don't
not-
know if like I would have sort of independently of all of this. Would I have like encountered them like well before this?
Once you find out about the goings on, then see. Okay, so
Okay, has she left?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll go ahead and like finish up my duties for the day, and I'd assume I'll probably have some lady to contact these people. I don't know if we're meeting for like lunch or dinner that night, or is it game night? I'd assume we've kind of established that we would see each other semi-regularly.
No.
it's up to you guys.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
I'd
looking at
say
everyone
like
as I say
a
that.
regular weekly, get together for dinner or
Okay.
wrestling.
And it's probably that night, 'cause
Pardon?
that'd be convenient. So when we're all hanging out, it'd be like, hey, so
Wanna hang out on Wednesday?
wearing pink.
Nice.
So it's like, hey, so one of the people that died from mist lung, his widow visited me. It was someone I knew, and she said some like really like weird people approached her, and I just share basically everything that you all heard. IRL. Like,
Had you ever seen people like that before? Before the mist law came?
how often do I see those? I'll say those people.
How
I'll
much
say-
time-
Those
Doesn't help you.
people.
Probably not. I don't know.
Oh, it's
there are a couple of you who
Okay.
spend a lot of time on
I
Halloween.
mean, I walked
You're one.
through.
Ah.
I walked
Yeah.
through to get home, so would I have seen them before?
I mean, do I ever see them
Yeah.
down at
Oh,
the
okay.
different?
What do they look like again?
Why?
They're dressed in like white or light colored clothing, and they wear gray gloves.
Oh.
They're very, very short and slight.
Are they short?
Athletic? No.
How tall are they?
They're just
I
regular.
mean, it depends.
So I probably can't even see that they're wearing gloves because I just can't.
Should
I
we
can't
go
see.
to wherever?
I guess I could look up,
hands
but I would
that are
forget.
taken?
You just walk around like this.
No.
And ask
3 feet
what are
tall.
some
Oh, sorry.
recent deaths and go
No, you
visit
feel
those
to see
families
people.
to see if
Okay.
those two are approached and get a little better
Well,
So now
understanding.
that we're discussing
Let me ask.
this,
two
You
more
don't recall seeing anyone
okay.
of that group during the loss and everything after.
Okay, so
after
this is
that.
all like new to me.
So
Yeah.
two questions.
Uh-huh.
Has he seen them previously prior to the funeral of this woman's husband?
I go to other funerals, so
So a Hollow Keep.
Like when would be the first instance of him seeing them?
There are people that are wedding crashers near a funeral.
Yeah.
Hollow Keep is clustered near the remains of an old watch fort.
Mhm.
It houses wood carvers, die makers, and wandering artisans. The ruined towers are said to whisper to those who work alone. Smoke from winter kilns give the district a constant haze. They trade unique and experimental wares with other districts. I mean, it's the largest district in the
Yeah,
West.
yeah. But that's not answering my question.
I'm gonna go pee.
Well, I'm trying. I mean,
When would
you need a.
does he
Sorry,
recall
yeah.
the first time he saw them?
tell me about my first time.
I mean, you can make a.
Roll charisma.
I'm gonna go pee real quick and bring my stuff.
Roll
First
make
time,
a-
yeah, with disadvantage.
It's an intelligence check, and it'll be a pretty high quality class. Also known as DC by some people.
And then I have a follow-up.
I
question
just
after
now
this.
learned that that's what that stands for.
Really?
7.
7? Don't recall.
All right, I don't recall.
Okay.
But you do recall
Right.
seeing where was the other? There were two. We know that there were two cemeteries in the West. West Walk was one of them. Where was the other one?
I have to look at my notes. I don't remember.
Is there a cemetery? The cemetery of all the food. Sorry.
Well,
Inappropriate.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't it be like your colon?
I mean, it's all connected. So, yeah. Which Teddy delights in explaining to me from time to time. Up, down, stomach.
Ironfold is the other one. Ironfold is the other one. And Ironfold is more of like the poor people, while West Walk is more of the rich people cemetery. I would say that thinking about it and being as familiar with the cemetery comings and goings in West Walk, that you have seen groups, small groups of people in that style of clothing in and around, sort of not just hanging out in the cemetery by themselves, but during like proceedings and funerals and last rites and that sort of thing.
Okay.
You're like, they do seem to be around a lot in moments like that.
Either we could go to a funeral and watch them and follow
Ask
them.
him some questions.
But that's not.
So
creepy
first
at
we need to kill someone, and then they'll hold a funeral for that person. And then
all. I'm sure I could find a dead body.
My fault. Make one. My follow-up question was, since I walk through Hollow Keep every day, will I have seen them? I mean, will I
It's
know if there's a place where they
possible.
congregate?
But in
or...
passing, I mean, being able to remember a specific person as you're walking through a city, seeing lots of different people.
They're dressed weird. You know,
It's
they
not
all very
weird. The
matching
weird
clothes.
part
They look
is
like
just-
a gang.
The weird part is that they're all
Yes.
together.
They're
But-
together and they have the
But
same clothes.
now you know what to look for, so you might
Yeah.
have passed them, but you might not
Yeah.
remember it.
So
but
make
now
an
you-
intelligence check.
Nah. Good save there.
A sneaky guidance.
Oh no, intelligence.
Caress your something.
Oh, I'm feeling very inspired now. Okay.
Did you say you touched her cloaca? Is that what you said?
I caress her something.
Caress her.
This is not
I caress her
zero.
cloaca for guidance.
Cloaca of Guidance is a great band name.
Cloaca guidance it was.
Oh no.
Something
Now what do I add for a check?
See,
I add
feel
my
like with that one when I feel
whatever
like
your intelligence
being-
modifies.
fine. And then a 4.
Mm.
Oh, God. Okay, 6.
So you don't recall.
No, I don't remember anything at all. All I remember is my cloaca. Woo!
I mean, you feel like it's possible, but it wasn't notable enough for you to pay close attention. Now, of course, you're gonna take note of any single collection of 2 or more people all wearing light colored clothing. Are you Dove? Are you Dove?
I like make a note to self.
Uh-huh.
Like I want to. I guess what time of day is it that we're like out and about right
Afternoonish.
now? Okay, I make a note to self like this evening. I'm gonna make sure I stop by like Aisling's parents' house. Like if anyone from this Dove whatever comes by, like do not engage.
Okay. Thank you.
I did.
Is this something we should be worried about?
Man, Roger.
Yeah, they seem to be specifically interested in people who have dead loved ones with things that might be of value. And I don't know, this is like outside game, like, have they found someone to buy the apothecary yet? Or are they still working?
Ooh.
I didn't know that was part of the plan. I thought you wanted to reopen it under different management, but you want to sell it completely?
Oh, this is me not okay. So have they found someone
To run.
to run it?
No, it's only been a week, so.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
I say like if anyone comes sniffing around, like you direct them to me.
Okay. And if they're dressed in white with gray gloves, sell immediately.
No, don't.
Yes.
You
Don't do that.
like
Do the opposite.
anyone dressed like that or identifies himself with this Dove group or whatever, like you direct them to me. Don't tell them anything.
What if they're more like pigeon-like?
Oh my
Should we
God,
throw-
I'm gonna throw this at you.
What if it's more
Yeah.
the soap than it is the fur? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. We'll keep an eye open, and that's weird and silly and
Yeah, well, they seem to be specifically targeting people who have recently, somewhat recently lost someone, and they seem to be buying up a lot of property.
that sounds very predatory.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
don't want that to happen to the apothecary.
It won't, as long as I'm still
Could we
drawing
get
breath.
a list of recently deceased people and
Yeah.
get their addresses and we'll
Check
visit
it
them and
out.
see?
Somebody
Learn
dial up this universe's version of Palantir. Surely they have all the at least
Mouse would be the
info we
one-
need.
Check the obituaries.
I go pull the obits. Now I'll probably be able to know someone in Hollowkeep who.
Do you want to use? Well, I mean, they would be interred either in Left Walk or Ironfold, depending
You're
on their
interred.
depending on their social status.
Right.
So your mom's interred. She is, because my parents are dead.
Oh.
My mom was cremated.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
She put the cream in cremated.
What the?
Just somebody pop in there.
Cremated and cremated.
That's what needs to stay in your head.
You don't have to say everything that pops in there.
That was an inside thought.
And fun fact, Googling for Cloaca of Guidance returns no hits.
That's it. Trademark it.
So,
Get by the URL
You
now.
can't hit me in the cloaca. I get it.
It's some AI slot for that.
Yes.
I'm going to buy the domain name and figure out some sort of some vibe coding for it.
Found the name of your next band, Jasper.
No. Oh dear.
First thing was the band name.
Cloaca.
Oh,
Cloaca guidance.
Yeah, Cloaca
love
guidance.
that. That's such a band. Yeah, that's. Oh.
So yeah, make a. How do you want to approach getting access to the records? Do you want persuasion, intimidation, deception?
Steal.
No, none of those.
None of those.
Just conversation.
I mean, you have history with them, so it's not like it's going to be very hard. You just
Okay.
have to get it clear.
Then I guess persuasion.
Okay. Go make a persuasion check for me. Guidance.
Yeah, what's your plus on that?
Nope.
Guidance. I caress her hair.
Your cloaca is caressed.
Aim,
16.
Well, I
Yeah, that's
understand why
plenty.
my cloaca. I'm
You'll have
not-
to
Yeah.
sign in, and one of the nocturne will have to be with you
Okay.
as you look through the records.
May the nocturne be with you.
What was that?
That's me looking at the
Just
record.
go
Oh, I thought it was you signing your name. I'm like, that's a weird signature.
No, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Just flip it to the
Sign,
Rolodex.
sign. This is how everyone signs their name, isn't it? And
He's
you're looking
actually
for
signing it, but he doesn't know sign.
recently interred,
Yeah.
Fresh
In the
one.
Allen
He's
Keith
looking
area.
for some fresh.
like how much
Oh,
what period of
Jesus
time?
Christ.
I'm just like,
Probably what the past week or so. I don't know. I
Okay.
mean, like how many people would that be? Would that be like a couple, or would that be many?
oh,
I have no idea. Like this.
You're talking about 10 or 100?
I have no sense of scale of population or anything.
You'd be in the tens.
This sounds like a job for.
Wait,
I mean, is it a city of 1 million people or a city of 100
No,
people?
it said like 7,000 or something at one point. I thought.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
that
a couple thousand. at least.
okay.
so like
So that fairly
two
small number.
Yellow
then.
Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many people die in Yellow Springs?
So if you have a 1% death rate over a year, like 70 divided by 12.
So if it's
down there 5.
winter, we have more deaths?
Oh,
Oh yeah, more people inside in quarters.
But you can't bury. Like my grandma, we had to wait 3 months.
My guess is
The
8.
ground was frozen in New Hampshire.
Only one.
Okay, then I look up that name.
Actually, that person may
So
not
you
have
gotta
even been
wait,
interred
But then you
in
don't have the
Wetlock, so let's see if
actual
they are.
burial until the ground thaws.
We'll say most people are probably poor, so most people probably go to Ironfold. So we'll say 25% chance that person went to Wetlock. And I rolled a 16.
I think
So,
times
yep,
have
that
changed,
person
but
was buried in
there's
Wetlock.
All right,
a
I
lot
can look at their name,
cemeteries
give me
up there
information.
in New Hampshire,
Social
so
security number.
yeah, like my mom, like even though she was cremated,
It was
the
a
majority of her ashes to go there with her
lady,
with her key in.
Lady.
died at the age of 19.
Wow, young.
It was a Terwin. They died from an infection. And
Of their cloaca.
Mom,
Ooh,
God.
infected cloaca.
That is a
No.
good band name.
No.
Yeah, so she died when she was 19. She was interred in the last week
Okay.
in the Wetlock Cemetery.
Okay.
And you
I
have
love
next
this
of kin
cloaca.
information.
Okay.
Her last name was Cloaca.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Cloaca.
First
Lady
name-
Cloaca.
First name
That's
Canada.
a good noise.
Canada Cloaca is her full name.
Canada Cloaca.
Canada.
Canada Cloaca.
Cannabis
Canada.
cloaca.
Cannabis Cloaca. Don't put cannabis up your
Cannabis.
cloaca. Don't put it up your cloaca. That's not a good idea.
Canada, you said.
But you could
Of
make,
the
you
the
could
well-known
make a-
cloacas.
the
Yeah,
light
you're familiar
that
with.
would
I am very familiar with
and
the Cloaca
the whole.
family.
I'm sorry,
Make it a bar.
are you saying that your butthole is gonna be used as a bong? Is that what you're trying to
No,
tell
no,
me
no.
right
I
now?
said you would get a
Oh!
light shaped like a little.
Oh my,
snake,
I thought you meant to
and
put up
the
your
cloaca
butt so
be
you
the
could be a
part-
bong, and I was like,
No, I'm
no.
not.
Show them the picture of the
Oh.
strawberry and cream Jello mold.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
What?
I'm gonna send you a picture.
Yeah, send it to me.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
That made me not hungry.
Okay, so what do you do with that information?
I come back and share it with the rest of my party.
HIPAA.
Right? God.
He's dead, it doesn't matter. So I found next of kin, it's a Cloaca family.
Oh
Not the
yeah,
Cloaca
this one
family.
picture I'm looking at is very bubbly.
Yeah,
wondering
I'm
if
sure
we-
it's the same
Yeah,
thing. I'll
maybe we
just
talk
stick
to
it
That'd
them
be
and
the-
see if they've been.
Oh, Lord.
If they have an upcoming.
It's
Ooh.
probably the same thing. When
Fuck
they-
that. Hell nah.
Yeah.
Was it this one?
What the? Oh my god.
Sorry. Yeah,
These
it's
are
really
like
bad. Let me see.
very
Jesus.
idealized.
Oh, no,
versions.
those are pretty. I would
Very
keep those. This
pretty.
one I would not.
I would do that one.
Oh, God. Oh, gross. Ugh.
Aaron is wondering what the hell you're talking
No,
about.
I
We're
said
talking about
to
buttholes.
everybody,
Ooh,
and keep
no,
the Jell-O mold.
that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, hell no.
That's on your
No,
phone.
no.
Now you're on old.
That is horrendous,
It's
actually.
not. I mean, it's gonna be.
That is so bad.
Like,
It's got like
I
a
don't know,
red
hemorrhoid over
spot.
It's got little welts
The little
there.
Oh.
bleedy area.
I found it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, no.
It's glorious.
That's so bad. Like, who? Ugh.
So you wanted to go talk to the family?
We
I
can't.
should have been prepared before I opened that text message.
Oh,
What,
fuck
Tony?
that.
I said I should have been prepared before I opened that text message.
Yeah.
I was a little shocked. Alex sent it to me, and I.
With no context?
And no context at all.
Why would you do such a thing?
That context has some words with it.
Yeah, but not from you. Like what?
We send each other funny memes from time to
We
time.
do.
Wow.
Funny memes.
Uh-huh.
Jello that looks like a butthole.
Uh-huh. You're laughing. You know you're gonna send it to Carter.
No, I'm not going to, because I don't want to start
Then
him.
I will send
No, please, no. You'll never come back here again.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
a good idea.
everyone send a copy of
Everybody,
the
no.
Strangers like,
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be so funny. actually.
7 Jello
Like,
buttholes.
He'd be like, Jasper, what the hell is happening right now?
You're like, who are these
He's
weird
so-
old people?
Buttholes in the box. That was another
He's like, yeah, I
debate.
never want to meet them.
Yeah. Because he already has your number, but nobody else's number besides you and mom. So it would just be a bunch of random numbers texting him a picture of a
I'm
butthole.
sending everybody Carter's phone number.
No, God. The poor man. Oh.
They might.
Oh my
You never
god.
know.
Make
Okay.
a perception.
If we have to reach you or something, so you never know.
Yeah, you did.
Perception.
No, don't warn him. Don't you warn him.
I'm not gonna warn him.
You're
I'm just-
warning him.
I'm telling him his dinner sounded
You
yummy.
send him a butthole.
I'm not sending a butthole.
11?
Yeah.
He just said, "What did your mom just send me? Why?" Oh my god.
What was I trying to do that on?
Obviously, he's not.
Was I trying to do that on anything in particular?
You don't know?
Okay. My passive perception is a number, if that matters for
Here's a
anything.
number.
I can't find it quickly, otherwise I would have said that number.
It's 10 plus your modifier for wisdom, I think.
Okay, that would have been slightly higher, but not okay.
I think that's what that's perception.
Probably. Okay.
Oops, did I not? No, I just sent that to everybody instead of to Carter. Sorry.
He said I was horrified.
What do we know about the Cloaca family? What is that?
They come from money.
Okay. So do they live in Hollow Keep if they come from money, or?
They certainly can, yeah.
I thought Hollow Keep was.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
It's like
down
it's
upon
the artisan
detail.
district.
Oh, okay.
It's like the
So
like the
the
Oregon
makers-
It's
district.
going to be gentrified soon.
Right.
Right. Got it. Understood.
It has not yet.
South Park, still a little haunted, but. A
Hmm.
little,
All right.
They're actually their parents were diplomats. They worked for the government, but they're a little bit more hippy dippy. So they
So it's Yellow Springs.
Hollow Keep, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, they have some means about them. And
Okay.
when she unfortunately passed away at the age of 19 due to a bad infection, the cloaca. Just ironic. Her last name is cloaca.
Don't you think?
Cloaca got infected.
So-
Ew.
If I'm gonna go talk to them, I do not have good charisma, so I would want someone else to come with me and do
I
that.
thought
Do you know
charisma
anyone?
was ass.
Does Mouse know
Out
anyone?
of the cloaca.
Perhaps several others who might want to assist in this matter.
Yes, I would call upon my party, who I've already talked to and have shared this information about the Cloaca family. And like I don't know if I feel comfortable talking to them because
Mhm.
you know it's.
You want some
You were the
buds to hang
information
out with you?
gatherer, but maybe not the communicator. I'm not the communicator either.
One, you know, I think
I have 13.
my cousin over here is a much better communicator than me.
He went back in the stream and found the part that you guys sent it at, so you could figure out what the hell was going on.
Maybe you should do it in the form of a dance.
Oh, that's the
The stream.
Oh,
Yeah, he went back on the stream to
because
figure out what the hell.
said-
now I have
I
Carter's
didn't
number.
want him to feel, yeah. Yes, everyone has Carter's number just in case.
Jesus
There's something
Christ.
important to
Oh
share.
God.
You're welcome, Carter.
Yeah. Jesus
gonna-
Christ.
Shout out to all our fans.
No. All our one
All our
fans.
one
See if I can click this without
Shout out to his
dialing.
fans.
Fans only. Shout out to the fans
Literally
only.
only fans.
Click
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Remember to smash that like button.
Yeah, smash that like button,
Ring
bro.
the bell for notifications.
Oh my God.
Also comment for the algo. It really
Yeah, yeah. Subscribe.
I wish I could have hit unlike for the Jello, because man, that was disturbing.
Okay, so we're going to go. To
are you going
for-
same day?
What time is it?
Yeah.
After the research and everything that he did at the cemetery in Westwalk, it's probably getting close to dinner time.
We'll be
That
home.
would- Yeah, wouldn't we be the equivalent of telemarketers
Yes.
20 years ago calling it dinner time?
Yeah, I really don't want to. Unless they're good cooks.
I mean, would it work for everyone if we went like tomorrow morning?
I won't be any help, and I'm wondering if 8 strangers walking up to your door would be intimidating.
Wonder if we could have someone kind of
We could
check out the
be-
house to see if anyone, if
Yeah.
the doves do come by.
Oh, could someone like post up and keep watch?
Because I'm hoping they don't like show up tonight and be like, oh, they're just here last night. Sorry you missed them. Because I can't see our DM doing that.
What, do I have to work tonight?
Do you?
Schedule this.
I can
I
post
just
my
show up when she
I can-
tells me I do.
post my owl outside.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, yeah.
Is there like 100?
100 foot, yeah.
This is a
But then
job
That's
for
just
the
for summoning.
this
it,
is
not
a
for-
job
or is
for
that small
For
super
communication.
for communication.
Yes.
So I mean, I'd have to stay nearby, but I wouldn't have to like sit on their doorstep.
Or they would just have to come find you.
The
If
owl?
they saw something,
Justin's
they
over
would
there
have to-
warning
Oh,
Carter.
No, I'm not warning him.
No.
I'm comforting him because he
Wait,
got
wait.
sent it with no context.
You want to see what happens with a cloaca and a
What?
square egg?
What the Oh, mother! No! No! What the Why did you do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my
Iron
God.
hands and all that.
I'm never eating anything again. I'm never sleeping again. Jesus Christ.
See,
That is so
someone needs to
terrible.
post up every hour or something.
That is horrendous.
So instead of
What
physically
happens
going to
when I
Hollywood,
have
you're
a
just going to
five?
sit around. Is that correct?
Wait, a 5? What?
No, I think we need to be nearby because if
Oh, yeah.
people show up and the owl says they're there, we need to be close enough to go and
Right.
follow them or engage with
I
them.
agree.
So that's true.
Okay, so wait.
I'm
the
off tonight,
reason
so I can be
that
out
we didn't want to just like come up like the whole crew to this house is just it would be very off-putting.
Yeah.
But some of us could hang back, like be feet
I mean, like 2 of us, you know, in like a white shirt and a tie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ride up on bicycle.
Like a riding bicycle.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yes. What if 2 of us cosplayed as Mormons?
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah.
And we can sing the whole Book of Mormon musical. Yay.
Because that wouldn't.
That wouldn't be
freak
suspicious.
them out at all.
No, not at all.
No, but the 2 most charismatic could go maybe,
Mm-hmm.
and then the rest of us could just be, in the bushes, not creepy.
Ah,
There's a
yes,
tavern nearby,
yes.
the Hollow Lantern that we could
Yes.
hang out with.
Yeah.
Be a lantern.
It's kind of
That would
eerie
be
and
a
dimly
meeting
lit,
point,
but-
and then me and whoever has the othermost Riz
Not me.
No, not the Riz,
I have-
please.
can go and
God.
talk to his
No.
family.
12.
Oh.
Actually, I have 13.
Oh, I have.
I mean, do you add your +1 to it?
My charisma score is
Oh, I only have 12.
I have 9.
But there's a +1 and
What's your modifier?
+2.
+3.
Baylor, what's your charisma?
0. Actually,
Awkward.
-1.
Spork.
Spork, I don't think my charisma's good, but let me
I
check.
think you have good charisma.
Do
I
I?
can't remember.
I do not remember. I genuinely do not. If it would load, that'd be like really great. Oh no. What was it again? Charisma?
Charisma.
Hello.
And your ability saves me.
If you stretch
Oh,
this
abilities,
really good on your
yeah,
chin,
I'll
it, like,
see.
corrects it. It's really weird.
Ooh.
Charisma plus 0,
No.
so
Put that
no.
on my desk when you're done.
No,
It's +0. It's +0. I do not have.
None.
What was she
None.
doing?
What about mouse?
Well, what were you doing?
10 plus. It was
I
just
ruined
plus
it for
0.
her.
What did you do?
She was like,
I
if you
have
push a hole in it, put it
+1,
on your chin, it grabs a hold of it.
and
I was
then
like,
my
ooh, I'm gonna need that
modifier.
later.
Oh Jesus
Okay.
Christ!
And then Baylor, what about you?
Baylor, he was at like a plus or -1, I think, charisma.
It's gonna be me and Taylor.
Yeah, -1.
Oh, and didn't you say that she was a sure one anyway?
The one that died?
So same. Good.
Yeah.
Yes, you all look alike.
Okay.
Jesus,
Oh
forget it.
Jesus Christ!
Can I have a Sour Patch Kid?
No.
Warren.
Just kidding. Oh.
So,
We could get
Callie and
rings,
Taylor
they could be
are going
like
to
the
go
Ew,
and try to
Mom.
open the door of the house,
What?
while the rest of you do what?
Oh.
How far away from the are they? Do they live in the tavern?
Jesus.
There are 3 taverns in Hollowkeep.
Okay.
There's
What's the
the
closest
Hollow
one?
Lantern, there's the Bitter Ram, and then there's the Swan and Nail.
Oh my God, are you serious?
This part of town, the Swan and Nail would probably be closest because it's a higher class type of tavern.
And how close is it?
Um,
Like 3 doors
4
down or 4 blocks away?
I'm gonna look up the.
it's
Where do his scissors go?
I don't know.
in top drawer of the 3-drawer
Yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna look up the candy that looks most like a butthole because she was talking about
Oh, no.
Better
cloaca
question would
peach
be
rings.
how far
But I want to
away
see. Actually, I
is-
should probably go on incognito for that.
Do that.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's probably not
we
a good.
need, I just
No.
think we need to
Just get PTO.
we need to be close
Peach
enough
rings,
that we
yeah.
can either watch it
I'm gonna
or
look up ring
it's very
shaped candy.
quick for one of them to run and get us. As
Or the out to get us.
Yeah, there would be quick. That would
Look up-
Ring shaped candy.
Jasper.
What?
right.
Look
mechanism.
up
Yeah.
puckered ring.
So I mean that that's
Oh,
the case. I still have to be
Jesus.
100 feet away from it.
Mother.
Anyway, it's around.
Puckered
You don't
ring
have
shaped candy. That's a new one.
The owl just wouldn't be able to directly
Oh,
communicate
Lord.
with you until it was within that 100 feet.
Right.
So it would see something, it would fly off, get as close
To me,
to
and then,
where you are.
and then communicate.
Yeah.
It would see something and say something.
So I have to tell it what to look for, and then when you see that, come see me.
Malic
Okay, then we'll do that.
Okay.
But how far away are we? I didn't ever hear.
Keeps asking how far is too far.
All of a sudden, so
I mean, we'll say, probably within 2 or 3 blocks.
Oh, okay. So we can get there fairly quickly if need be.
is there a window they could be peeking out of so that I could send a signal?
I'm gonna have
You're
my
not supposed
owl
to be
Oh,
out
the
there.
owl.
look for
Oh,
a signal and
over.
fly over and talk to me whenever.
The owl, the superb owl is the one.
Now, do we know what signal we're supposed to give the owl?
Yeah, I tell you.
Okay, good. What is it?
Oh
You see nice hooters.
my god, yeah.
That's what I'll say to the dead girl's
I
mom.
ca-
Oh my god.
Right.
Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
It'll
plenty
be
of charisma.
Peru.
If the owl,
Whippoorwill.
Yeah.
Whippoorwill.
I think if the owl
God.
sees the doves
Yeah.
come there, or if one of you walk outside and just wave your hand like this.
Like,
But yeah, if they're talking, we probably don't care unless.
Right, we'll just let them gather
Or maybe
information
if
and we'll
he
learn.
sees- If they see one of us, just like one of us step outside.
Yeah.
That's your.
Yes.
do tier ones have any like customs around hosting or visiting or stuff like that? Do we need to bring something as a gift, or do we need to
Or
remove our
especially since
shoes?
they're in like, morning period, like what can we
Right.
bring to?
Are they sitting Shiva?
It's more of an Anaheim tradition,
Okay.
but in Anaheim, there's
I'm thinking about what you're going to say. Since you're ready with charisma.
they have hospitality is really important to citizens of Anaheim. You okay? That part?
No, it's cherry flavor.
Oh.
Oh, you don't like that?
You
Um,
Ew, mother. Gross. Ew. What are you, 5?
So, yeah, hospitality is sacred.
Yep.
So it's denying food and shelter to a traveler is considered a grave, a fence. Most Anaheim, well, not most, all Anaheim homes in Anaheim feature guest stones, which are small stones that they put out on their front stoop to indicate that travelers are welcome.
Mm.
Travelers and visitors, not just travelers. So that would be something that you could keep an eye open for once you get to the house.
Thank
Stone
you.
out front.
I appreciate that bit of lore.
Lore.
All right. So are we gonna head over?
Yep.
Okay. Do we see a guest stone?
Well, even before you get a chance to see the guest stone, you see something else.
A cloaca.
A cloaca.
Is it an
hovering
owl?
in midair.
Ew.
The owl of the cloaca? I mean,
The
All of the cloaca.
The size of a hurricane, and you're in the eye of the cloaca.
No, pink eye. Pink eye for everyone. No.
I roll for
The owl of the cloaca. You
The
roll
air
for
is still
what?
in the eye of the cloaca.
I breathed myself in antibiotics. So
Right.
Yeah.
Ivermectin for me.
Yourself in the head with a bow and arrow.
Yeah, same.
like, see what hell Joe Rogan.
Yeah. Honestly.
You see a pair of, as you are walking down up the street towards the house, coming out of the front door and leaving the house, you see a pair of men in
Yay.
light-colored clothing
Oh.
with gray gloves.
Mhm.
One of the two is carrying a small glass lantern, which is glowing with this very dim greenish light.
It's the Green Lantern.
Yay.
Like darkest day and blackest night. I don't know.
What? Is there something I could roll to see, like, do I know what that means or indicates or what that could be or anything? Is it possible for me to even roll a thing to see if I know?
Oh, show of hands. Thank you.
Mhm.
So there are two different modes of thought in D&D as far as that type of thing. If it's an impossible thing, would you rather me just say, no, it's impossible, no roll needed? Or would you still like for me to say, go ahead and roll for it, knowing in my mind that the difficulty is going to be so high that there's no way you could ever roll it? Do you still want the chance to roll?
Yes.
Are you talking about impossible like 21 or impossible like you have to roll
50.
55?
Like a 50, yeah. Like impossible.
All right.
Yes.
You still want to roll?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
What am I
That doesn't
rolling?
sound like an ominous question at all.
Yeah, not at all.
Checking like a 7, be like, oh, you know everything.
Timing, just a coincidence in that question.
Am I rolling like in
Be an
just-
intelligence check.
Okay.
Because like Brennan Lee Mulligan, he is of the class that don't even have a roll. If it's something that they either would do automatically or they could never do regardless,
It's fine. I
then
got
just
a
don't have a roll.
I got a 4.
Okay. No, does
Well,
not
it's satisfied
does not
anyway,
mean
no.
anything specific to you. It's a little weird.
I just I'm
I mean,
probably
it's not so much weird that someone's carrying a lantern around, but it's daytime
it's green.
and it's green and it doesn't really shed that much light.
Does it look like it's green?
It's Marcella's Wallace look like a bitch.
Does it look like it's green glass with a light inside, or does it look weird?
Make a
Like
perception
green
check.
flame.
Ooh, and is it like a flame?
And did my owl trigger
Oh, thank you.
by seeing them?
The owl was triggered.
What
So
was-
he's flying
what was
back.
that?
If that was its trigger, like more
What
than one
color?
light colored gray.
Perception,
I said if they saw
Well,
the doves, or they came out and waved hands.
Right.
That was
So-
the two tricks.
Seems like they
Oh.
would be activated. Yeah.
All right.
21.
21.
everyone-
It looks weird.
It looks weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't
Maybe
necessarily
we'll
look
say
like a
something.
flame. Do you have a question, Tony?
I was just going to talk to the group for a moment. Yeah.
Oh, fine if you have to.
I was going to say, you know, if we are we determining in our conversation here that we think that we should be following these two men? Is that something we're deciding at the moment? This is something we want to kind of mark them as a follow. I can hunter mark them.
Well, no. Right now, you guys are all like down the pub, and it's me and Tayor
Oh,
walking
okay,
to
gotcha. I didn't remember all that.
this family's house to go see if we can talk to them. And as we're like coming up the street, they're coming down the street from that family's house.
Okay, I didn't get that to just be all down there. Okay, great. All right,
And he
perfect.
said the owl was triggered, so it's now like flying to us. And once it gets within 100 feet of me, it will communicate
Oh, okay.
there's something coming, and then we'll leave. And then we'll leave because we're kind of like.
And when it comes within 100 feet of you, just to for the group that I'm with, to mention that whatever your communication is, but also I can speak with animals if there's a greater degree of information that could be gleaned from an animal.
Well,
Okay.
this is familiar, so it's magical communication for him anyway.
Good
Are
point.
you taking all the
That's good to
cherry ones
know.
out?
He's picking around them.
I'm
I
taking
didn't know there was an orange flavor.
Avoid the
So,
green ones.
Oh.
because they
They're
look the
not ripe
same
yet.
color in this light.
Yeah.
So another thing
Yeah,
that you
orange.
notice is that not only are there 2 of the doves coming out of parent doves,
Nah.
unconfirmed doves fighting, 2 of them coming out of the house, but there are another 4 on the street at the end of the walk at the gate waiting for them.
Do they also have a lantern?
No, just the one has a lantern.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to be like, oh, hey, buddy, that's a really cool lantern. What kind of lantern is that? I want to just be
Bubbly and annoying.
stupid. Yeah, thank you, Jess.
You are sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like, hey, like I'm just gonna ask you a bunch of questions.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
is absolutely right.
Okay.
And sort of like get in the way of them, just casually
Stall 'em
be in
and like-
between them and the ones at the end of the street.
Just start yapping.
Keeping an ear out, to see if they're coming up behind me or whatever.
Yeah.
What's the speed of an owl?
Hard to
Well,
go.
is it carrying a coconut?
Why the hell would it be carrying a coconut?
It could
Oh
grip
my
it.
god!
Could grip
it
by the huffs.
Education.
The fuck?
Grip it by the
You are losing your geek card.
Yeah. What the hell is that from? I don't
Monty
remember.
Python.
What? My
Monty
Python?
Python.
I haven't seen it in like a billion years,
That
dude.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. fair.
No, that all you know
This
what
is-
that means. You need
this
to
is-
see it again. That's
yeah,
all.
Part of
That's
your
your, I bet Carter's seen it.
foundation.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know the kid. I'm not picking on him. I
oh
apologize, Carter. I mean it in love.
my gosh.
All right, what am I
I
looking
need to
up?
force them to
Owl
watch
feed?
Seven Samurai
Oh,
with me this
maybe
weekend. I'm very
that's-
excited.
It'll be in the monster manual. Won't be in
It'll
the-
be
I'm
there.
really getting very watch everything.
I don't
Mhm.
think so.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, they have stats.
It's got the base one. There it is.
Fly at 60 feet.
So 120 round. So really in 6 seconds if you get to within range of your. So suddenly you're
You
just.
got a fast owl.
Yeah, there's something going on. There's some,
Who?
And then
there's
in
some doves over there. Hot.
another 6 seconds, it could be back again to help peck out eyes if need be.
Went there and back again.
Nice. So we're gone.
And I'm being affable and curious.
Wow, there's a lot of.
As you approach, you can see that this dude. Not only is it that his lantern is weird, but he himself is a little weird in his appearance. He's Turwin. You can tell that much, but he.
Is it like in the first Men in Black when that Bob was
Oh.
wearing a man suit?
No, it's not like that.
Or
It
is
is-
it,
it is odd like that, but not in the same way.
Yeah.
His skin, it still has the trademark wrinkling of the Turwin, but it's almost like very subtly plated. Like there are sections where it's
Like a reptile?
it's more closer to like a gray or a black rather than the more like dusty
Grayscale?
olive tones that most Turwin have. His eyes are also just too dark, and
Is this something? Could I try to do some sort of like medical knowledge check to see like can I recognize what's going on here?
you
Is
can
that
make a
not-
medicine check, sure.
Okay.
See if it looks like any
I wish I could guidance
known
you.
medical issue. He's
You can
got
guidance
cloaca of
Oh, that's
the.
right. Yeah,
of
guidance
the
yourself real
butthole.
I am.
quick.
I obviously.
A dirty 20.
Noise.
Noise.
It doesn't look like anything that looks like anything that you know about.
Okay. Like, this is weird.
And as you approach, he kind of does one of this and looks down at his lantern and looks at you.
You who? Both of us or one of us?
Sorry?
Both of us or one of us, like, in particular?
Were you walking with Taylor?
Yeah.
His eyes go different directions and look at both of you
Yeah.
at the same time. Yeah.
I mean, you guys are probably standing pretty close together, so it's hard to tell, though he is looking at Taylor since Taylor is the one that was speaking.
Okay.
And he's like, thank you. Thank you. And you just said cool lantern, right?
No. I said, wow, that's a really unusual lantern. What kind of lantern is that?
It's proprietary.
I like sort of step up, so I'm like even with Taylor and say, like we're here to, pay respects to the family here.
Well, they are not receiving visitors at the moment, but thank you for your consideration.
But they're, what's the stone
The
called?
guest stone.
I didn't say if they had one.
Or visiting. Yes, you did.
For where we are.
I said some houses have. I said houses traditionally
But
will set out of stone, but I did not yet say if this particular house had a stone out front. Because the first thing you saw before that was the two doves walking out.
Okay, so have we made it up to sort of the front gate or whatever?
You were close enough to be able to see if they do have a stone out front.
Can we spy with our little eyes against stone?
I assume by this point we've left the tavern and started heading.
They do not have a stone out front.
We are quick.
The owl has signaled, and you guys just.
We were kind of ready.
And the owl is back and setting a
table
stone
over.
on the little.
Yeah.
It's okay, we brought our own stone.
Right.
If you would like to
Yeah,
leave
I brought my
your
own
names, I can make sure that the family is aware of your visitation, and I'm sure that they will find it very nice that you wanted to pay your last respects for the poor unfortunate. Your name is.
Oh, give him your name.
Glowica.
Glow.
I'm just a simple guard, and
Garfield.
visiting and helping my friend out here. But I'm super into that lantern. I can't figure it out for the life of me.
I was really hoping to like go in and speak to this family because
Yes, I'm sure you can understand. This is a very trying time for the family, and you would want to give them your consideration.
How do you know that?
We have been assisting the family through their period of grief.
I also lost someone to Miss Lung.
So
I know what they're going
I
through.
am sorry. What is your name?
So what
is Tiffany Featherstone?
And you reside here in Hollowkeep?
I was at your mom's
I live
house.
in the city.
Inside the walls.
Bro, I was thinking about that real hard.
It's not a trick question. It's there's a wall, and you live on this side of it or this side of it.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of Hollywood. On like
Inside, within the city proper, inside the walls.
yeah, just inside.
Unfortunate. But
So how
I'm
do
sorry
you
for your loss.
how do you help grieve
No.
people grieve? Because in case some of my family.
Somebody aggressive finger you have
No.
there. No.
No.
The player actually, so I was just reading the map. Like I'm on the other side of the main road. Because which side of so there's
This
that
is cool.
road. There's that road, that main road that like bisects Hollowkeep.
Yeah.
Which
side are we on right now?
You're in this area.
I live on the other side of that main road. Tiffany Featherstone.
So you live in Hollowkeep outside
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah.
No, I'm like,
Yes, it's
Oh,
outside the wall.
Spindleland, Silver Road, Hollowkeep.
yeah, I'm in that area of Hollowkeep.
So you do live in Hollowkeep.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm just
so-
not near on the other side.
Gotcha. So, but you do live in Hollowkeep.
That's where Tiffany Featherstone.
And your name
Yeah.
Tiffany
Featherstone.
Featherstone, and he looks at the other doves that are kind of in a half circle behind them.
I was in between them. How did they get over there?
You guys both came from the same side, so you would have
Yeah,
gone
but
around.
remember when
them.
I said I just sort of casually what steps that I'd be in between these two and the other four, and I was keeping an ear out to hear if the other four were coming.
Oh my
behind
god.
us. I literally said that.
I may have missed it. I'm trying to figure out logistically how that would work. I'm going to steal
What
some of
are
your
you
bottle
doing?
cap.
Trust me, I have plenty.
I'm just trying not
Clear.
to get each other from.
So there.
Tiffany Featherstone.
This is the house.
Definitely lives in
Yeah.
Hollow
The drum is the house. I'm going to say it one more time in case no one heard me. The drum is the house.
From Real Personville.
Yeah.
Human man.
Yes, exactly.
I am not 3 children in a trench coat.
So they were all
Oh my gosh.
here.
And you said how far they were.
You guys
all the way
were
down
walking-
at the end of the. They were on a different street, like.
No, not
past
a
the
different
next
street. No, down the sidewalk from the house.
There were a bunch at like.
But
the
they were at
front
a
of the house.
corner.
No,
They were walking down the street as we were walking up.
No.
The street. Oh.
they were waiting out front of the house for these two to come out.
Oh, you were.
So
saying
they
were down-
joined them
down
in front of the
street.
house. No, not
So
on the street.
you were saying down on the street, not down the street.
It's like if we left our
No,
front
no,
door
I
and
understand.
walked to the driveway to the fence
Yeah,
line.
no, I understand.
Yeah.
I thought you said down the street.
So then you guys came walking up.
Right.
And I kind of
I
walked.
was
like
thinking the same thing
Yeah.
as
That's
they,
okay.
that they were
Sometimes-
down the street.
Smiley face.
I mean, you didn't say no to what I had said, so I thought it was all cool. But yeah, I would just casually like trying to like kind of walk around, like looking, using the excuse of the lantern as I walk in between the.
So you're gonna put yourself like in the middle of
Yeah.
the group.
That's such a smart idea, man.
Fuck yeah, I am.
That's terrible. It's,
over here like that Tiffany Featherstone bitch. Like,
Yeah. Hey Tiff,
yeah.
this lantern is super cool.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like it? How does it work?
No, I haven't.
Well, he still, when you say that you do live in a hollow keep, he looks to the others, and then
Like sideways
Still-
with his weird reptile eyes.
Ew.
more insect-like.
Ew.
Every once in a while,
See,
you
it's
kind
a
of catch a
button
glimpse. It
versus-
looks like it might even be multifaceted. but you're
Really?
not sure.
That's cool.
Like you look and it's multifaceted, but then you look again and it's just normal. So it's hard to tell.
Too bad I don't have, Moonbeam that have to reveal their true. But anyway, so I was
Think
asking
they've
you
been
about.
drinking too much more loco.
Yeah, right.
So at this point, you guys are probably running down the street.
From behind
Power
these guys or
walking.
from this way?
Yeah, where's
Um,
the ab? And I'm still asking a bunch of silly questions that might be helpful.
from this direction.
Oh, so you're coming up this way.
So how do you help families grieve? Because just in case any of my relatives lose someone from the mist.
Well, it starts by listening to.
Oh, that's so kind.
I
Everyone
am an
needs that.
excellent listener.
Yeah.
That's step
Yeah.
one for any sort of being.
What?
Sort of itching, but he's like sitting, but he's itching just sort of lazily.
Such a
So,
weird little guy. Yeah, I'm talking to you,
so
boy.
yes, just be there for them, be able to hear their needs and their pain, and then for a hug.
Why do you guys do this? Are they all men?
Why would we not do it? Out of this group, there are actually a tap and a half, so 3 females, 3 males.
So is this what you do for a living? Is this what do
We
you?
offer counseling and guidance for those who have recently lost loved ones. Yes.
Oh, so they pay you.
No. They don't
So you
pay us,
guys
no.
are
Then how do you earn a living?
You guys are professionals?
We have been doing this for a while. Yeah.
That's
So-
fishy.
Oh no, so you're professionals, so like I could go in the database and look up your license numbers and all that stuff.
You said some words.
You know,
the
like-
registry. the
You know, like
registry.
legitimate licensed therapists, you know?
What is she talking about?
No.
Oh, what?
So thank you. So yeah, go look at the registry.
Yes.
Except you don't want to say these things. Yes.
Well, that is wonderful.
Do you have your written practice on you?
Yeah, could I get your name since I gave you my name, which is definitely Tiffany.
I am merely one of many. I
those
do
Which,
not-
which one are you?
I am me.
No, my
Yeah,
God.
what's your name?
My name is Nuta.
Nutar.
Nuta.
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 N-
New to this
O- O-
town?
Are we gonna nuda you?
We gonna
Yeah.
get nuda here in a second. But you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
I'll show you my cloaca.
No.
I feel like you know, like I've noticed you around a lot lately.
Oh yes, I've noticed
Yeah.
you around too.
No, that's weird, man. God.
I joke. I laugh to mask the pain sometimes.
Oh my God.
Are you hurting?
Yeah, I get
Well, I'm
that.
hurting for these poor souls who have lost so much. She's
Interesting.
19, she passed.
I know. That's why I was really hoping to go inside and talk to your family.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe you could try again tomorrow once they've properly rested for the evening.
Interesting.
Having you listen exhausted them?
They've had a very, very long day. They
I
need
like
their rest.
grief.
And someone has to, I'm sure you understand that someone needs to be there for those grieving
Didn't she
to
die
help
a week
support
ago?
them. With all the comings and
that's
goings of
true,
people
but they
wanting
were
to show
probably
their
zooted on
their well
Netflix, and now they're
wishes.
feeling their feelings
It's
for the
exhausting
rest
to have
of
to
the
tell every single
Well,
one of them to come back again.
I'll
another
just go
time.
drop off the zucchini bread and
What-
we
Uh,
won't
what-
stay.
give it to me
Sorry,
and I'll
no, no,
give it
What's
to him.
this about
happy to
turning
do
that.
away
He moves and
every
blocks the
single
gate.
visitor?
So you can't pass. What?
What's this about turning away a lot of visitors?
Well, yes, people coming to, you know, if they spent all day just speaking to people coming and going, they would never get anything done. So there's a time and a place for things like that to happen.
When
and
is
we
the
are here
time?
to help.
When is the time and the place?
Tomorrow. If you could come back, it's, let's say 10 a.m.
Oh, that's okay. I just walk through because I'm very strong and very big and very athletic, and I just step around and go up with this
Oh, no.
pretend zucchini bread that I have that I'm just gonna leave on their guest stone, and just to see what happens.
Ooh, wait. What
Because
size,
I am
what
concerned
size
about
of being are you?
I'm a tall human. I'm like, I don't know, what did I say? 5'11" and a half, something like that.
This is not at all accurate to the scene, but we're going to use it
I
anyway.
don't know if because
Oops.
I'm a little brief, but I'll have like, can I like get up on your shoulders? Like, can I spider
Hell
monkey
yeah,
you?
please spider monkey me.
No.
Come on, spider monkey.
No.
Sorry, I'm about to give
I mean, you should probably wait till we roll initiative because that looks a little weird.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, there's
What?
multiple
Yeah, this is not at all correct.
Okay.
But we're going to
oh,
use
those are
it.
houses. I was
Yeah.
like, why are there pieces of snowy road that all look the
So
same?
these are different. houses along this-
So we'll say that we are hey, Taylor, you're there.
Recognize
Allie.
oblivious.
There. Um. huh?
No, I'm getting ready to move for our band, so wake up guidance.
Oh my
What
god.
are you gonna
Like
what
the
did you
top and the album.
I love everything about that.
Made an album cover for Wake Up Guidance.
I absolutely love it.
That's
Is
great.
You
this
better share with the
their-
rest of the class.
Is it like their first EP or their first album?
It's the first album.
Okay.
Nice.
Self-recorded or
Sport.
Yeah.
I
What?
had to use an actual sport for your picture. 'cause I didn't
freaking
have a
love
picture.
Oh, love that. That's great.
And it's not an AI
It
sport.
looks
it's an
just like
actual
me.
Sport.
It looks just like me.
it does.
Did you hear that, Tony? Spork.
What the heck's a spork? It's called a papoon.
Baboon! Oh my gosh, that's his brother.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
what we
so
call sport to get them pissed off at us.
Yeah. Exactly.
do that.
Don't be such a baboon.
Is that what they're called?
Huh?
Oh.
It really is much better than sport.
Yeah.
Everyone roll initiative.
Shocker!
Aaron.
Oh, wow, that was fast. That would be a 12.
Oh no.
Well,
Yes. No, just 12. Not 12.
12.
12? No, 12.
And Phalar,
5.
5.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oh boy. Sport,
Okay.
Do we,
7.
we don't add our,
7.
Your initiative.
Oh wait, initiative bonus. Hold on.
right, it's initiative plus your initiative,
It's
whatever it
20.
is,
Hold on.
but not your proficiency bonus, right? Right. How did he's
Hold up.
plus 4?
He's very dexterous, or he might have a feat or something. That
Yeah.
bumps it.
Oh, yeah.
12.
Hey,
12.
when you have a second, I'd like to another summary of question.
I had 5 because of my initiative bonus.
Plus 5.
Yeah. I forgot.
I mean, you are rogues. It's Callie.
A,
Well, hold on, Tony has a
a
question.
dirty 20.
Tony, you got a question?
Yeah. I guess I didn't hear or catch what initiated the rolling for a dish. I know y'all were speaking with them, but
Taylor trying to push past the guy with the lantern to get to the house.
But what
Okay.
happens?
Oh, but
Do they-
we're gonna
Okay.
get in.
We're gonna find out.
I fucked around and now,
Taylor,
Oh,
Heidi,
you know,
what's your initiative?
19.
Thanks.
So jump
And
on.
Mouse.
5.
no, I think since we discussed it before initiative,
All right, I think that's a good idea.
All right. Okay, you're up first.
That way I can swing you out of danger.
Are these set or no?
No, they're.
so we don't really know if they're attacking us or. Well, I mean, she pushed past them.
Very end.
They
That
are
initiated.
reacting in an aggressive manner to Taylor
Can you
moving, trying to
describe
move
this
past.
aggressive manner?
Okay.
Getting physical.
As in,
Like they're starting to do this.
oh, they're drawing back fists to do the punchy punch.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not
They
just like
brandished
they're.
weapons.
They are. Some of them are armed. Some of them are also lame.
Yeah. Only some of them.
It's up to you to determine which is
Yeah.
which.
Okay.
Everybody with no
The
legs.
answer will surprise you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
what
What did
happened?
you even
Careful.
do?
Ow.
Hit you.
Yeah, I'm very clumsy.
Yeah.
wasn't expecting to know.
Do I not have a little?
the guy though that has no legs. His name's
No,
Matt.
this is the first time you played, so
Oh,
we
yeah.
need to make you a name card. What'd you say?
I was gonna say Matt.
Oh,
Well, the one that only has one is Eileen.
Okay.
What do you call a guy with no legs in the pool?
What?
What do you call a guy with no legs in a pool?
Bob,
Uh,
what do you call a cow with no legs?
Nesby.
Ground
Ground
beef.
beef.
Ground beef, that's
Yeah.
right.
Sport. This will be you, Sport.
What do you call a
Oh,
sleeping
yeah.
bull?
So we can get one.
Bulldozer.
Oh, I like that.
How far away are the rest
Hold
of
on for a second. Let me get these up first, and then I'll answer. Please save all questions until after I put the cards down.
Why?
Phalar, yes. Mouse, yes.
Yes. Wow, someone after me?
Yep.
Wow.
A small
Uh-huh.
child. A small
Okay,
child.
question. Who had the question? Yes.
Oh, she said yes.
Okay, I have a
Oh,
question.
wait.
What do you call a deer with no right legs?
Right legs.
I mean, that's, I think. What do you call a deer with no eyes?
No
No
idea. Ah, yeah.
Exactly right.
That's like how Joan says it.
And mom.
From where I am, can you do like a 30-foot like area of effect?
Centered on you.
Yes.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
The hell was
What kind
that?
of bird was that?
What about the deer with no
It's the owl.
legs?
2.
Ah.
A 30-foot circle.
No,
Is that
it's
what
all
you said?
right.
30-foot circle.
Wait, I don't get it. Wait.
Yeah.
Assume. Okay. There you go.
Even if you scooch it over,
She's on my
it's-
back.
What?
She's on my back.
yeah, before when Taylor was like, I'm gonna like push my
on
way
through.
through,
To the
I used my halfling nimbleness to like spider monkey
Yep.
on Taylor's back.
She's,
Okay.
she climbed me like a monkey.
Okay, well,
And I like it.
fudge. Too far away.
Is this supposed to be this
Can't do
box?
that.
Wait, who's the
In
dark
this room?
circle?
No, like this box.
That is the person that you're trying to like.
Very
click on.
nice.
Wait, there were two guys
Yeah,
together.
it's because this is the.
I think he like moved.
Oh,
around
this
a
is
little bit.
this laptop.
There's
So
one
Hey,
in
they start. to
Hey,
bubble.
honey,
Yeah.
I had pushed my way in between the two guys and the four.
I think
guys.
it was, as you said, you were gonna try to do that. That's what triggered.
Oh, did he like? Right, but he skittered backwards or something, or the other one ran around to the other.
As
floor?
we indicated with the bottle caps, you moved into
Right.
kind of in the middle of their circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was between. I said he moved to block the gate from you, and you said that you started to push past him, and that's what triggered the initiative.
So he moved all the way back to the house.
No, like I said, this map isn't accurate because I didn't
Okay.
know this fight was going to happen in front of their house. So
Sorry.
That's okay. So
Okay.
just pretend that house is not there, and that's actually a gate leading up to a
Okay,
short
so
path
that's okay.
to the
gotcha.
house of the
Okay.
Pelicans.
Sure.
What I can do is I'm going to cast Aid on Taylor since they're the only one within range.
Okay.
So what that gives you is each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for the duration.
Wait, I don't want my targets to.
You get an extra 5.
Oh.
You
I
are the target.
You.
The doves are now 5 hit points tougher.
I
We did it.
Peter Pan.
I get to choose the
Bring it
targets,
on.
and Pikachu, I
Gotcha.
choose you.
Aw.
So add 5 HP for this
Okay.
encounter.
Sweet. 10 hit points, right?
No, that's your hit point max. Not
For
just
the
10 hit
for the
points.
for the duration of this encounter.
Like their hit point maximum is now 5. It's not just 10 hit points.
Ugh.
Actual.
What's the? Oh, never mind.
10 hit points are different.
Tell me later.
And thankfully that's not a concentration.
Oh, thank
So,
goodness. Yes.
There we go. Ding.
All right.
And then do you have any good bonus? Or
You said just the 5 hit points, right? Not something. Not anything else.
Your
just
hit
extra
point
HP.
maximum and your hit points both increase by 5.
We'll
Okay.
bump it up
Alright.
to
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, it's
And
Great.
then oh, I know.
oh, so I can do it on here.
What are we doing? Are you looking?
Did
Jackie?
you need to see ooh, okay. Let's see if I can get this one through. So one of my features, I think because I am a halfling, is naturally stealthy. I can attempt to hide even when I am obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. Is Taylor one size larger than me?
You are small, right? And I'm medium, so
Are
yeah.
you small or medium?
Where would I go to see?
In your
Our
racial
our halfling.
I am small.
species.
I am small.
Mm.
So
And read the description of it to me again.
I can attempt to hide even when you are obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. So is that a stealth check?
And that's all it says?
That's it's naturally stealthy.
You can attempt to hide.
Yes.
Right. it
Okay.
still has
So the
to-
difficulty class might be extremely high, but you can still roll for
Yes.
Okay. it. I mean, you're literally right there in front of them on his back.
So
I
am I
the chances of
blowing
hiding
But I
are,
could maybe nat
I
20
would
that
realistically
stealth.
say,
You could.
Yeah.
You
I
could
would
actually
say-
that bitch.
The possibilities
Yeah.
are endless.
I mean, it's not like a kid hiding their stuffed animal under a blanket and there's no object permanence.
I'm wearing fur. I've got long flowing hair.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's
Could
going
we
to be
just say
difficult.
only on a nat 20? Yes.
I'm going to say roll, and we'll see because you technically you can't crit hit on a skill check.
Crit hit.
Okay, but is this stealth?
Mhm.
Is that
It'll be
what
stealth.
for?
And then they would make perception checks to try to
see you 5 feet away on the back of the tall Terwin.
An 18.
Pretty good. Keep that in mind.
I just that's my turn.
Okay. All right.
I'm still on your back, Taylor. Just remember that.
Okay.
It's important to know.
What's that do?
Um,
Okay.
One of the doves moves to there, and he is going to
Also got 20?
not. He went on a 19.
Well, so do I.
You go on. That's true. What's your dexterity?
Lots and lots.
Very nice.
15 plus 2 plus 2.
Okay, so you can go first. He will
So I'm gonna
go back to.
spin around.
Do you need that area effect anymore?
I'm gonna spin around and. Do these
Show
guys
You're just
look-
gonna spin around? That's all you're gonna do?
Right.
Man, that's so weird.
Yeah. Do these guys look murderous?
They look intent. They're not raging.
Do they look skilled? Like, are they carrying themselves like people who might know what they're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, they're not.
They look like
you don't get a
clergy, or do they
sense
look
of-
like soldiers?
You don't get the sense of like military.
Yeah.
But
But they
they're
can handle
all
themselves.
armed.
They are.
They have a confident bearing about them.
I thought you said most of them.
Well, no, actually, I think they're all armed.
He was,
Oh,
being,
now they're
he was
all-
being funny about the armed versus leg thing.
Yes.
Mhm.
One has.
I don't care what they have. I just.
You don't care what they have.
No, I don't.
They have bazookas.
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. They're
Oh,
already-
fuck.
They don't work in this world. So I'm
They
gonna
have magic bazookas.
the guy.
Belugas? Magic
Belugas.
belugas? They have magic belugas, Mom. You better watch out.
Belugas. Oh my god.
They just throw you.
Give me some flubber. I'm all about
Oh,
that.
Jesus. You just go, ah.
Yeah.
All of them. Yeah.
I claim the Bacula.
Got back?
Is that really his name? Or Bacule? It's Bacule. Sorry. I got the mixed up.
What the fuck?
The name for a penis bone and the name of a.
There's no
last name
penis
guy.
bone.
Penis bone.
There is two.
There, what?
Most creatures have them, except for us.
Are you
and-
shitting me?
Yeah, and great apes.
Whales
We're the
have a
ones.
penis
Yeah.
bone.
What the fuck?
Raccoons have a penis.
What the fuck?
bone.
For real?
For real. I mean, look it up if you dare.
I don't want to.
But I got scared by a beluga whale penis once, so I learned a lot after that.
Oh my god, what the hell? That is crazy. Why is that guy holding a huge penis?
Penis.
That is nasty. It's like the size of him. It's nasty.
Why is he holding up
Yeah,
penis?
that's why it scared me. It was a glass.
All right, what are you
wall.
doing, Taylor?
Right. So the one between me and the gate.
Uh-huh.
Does it look like he's running for the house or just trying to get to me?
Trying to stop you from passing.
Okay. Can I say, hey, we need to go inside?
You can say whatever you want.
Okay, so I say that.
Okay.
And is there any reaction at all?
Well, it's not his turn. Things go in an order and
I
come
don't
back.
want to smite people if I don't know.
They're not reaching and drawing weapons yet at that gives you.
He's like, here's 500 kittens, and you're like,
I know.
he just gave you 500 kittens, and you just smoked him.
Right now,
Smited
you're the
him, smoked-
he's the bouncer at the door of the club that you really want to get into. You're not going to pull out a well, maybe you would, but
Get a fake ID.
right now,
Okay.
right now things are at the, right now things are at the pushing, shoving, and grappling.
If I was a bard, I'd do just that.
Do you hear me?
What?
Right now things are at the pushing, shoveling, and grappling
Okay.
level.
All right. Well, then I guess that's good to know. I'm gonna push him out of the way and.
I'm
continue.
glad you said that because I was.
I say
couldn't
move,
find
bitch,
any
get out of the way.
bullets.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly right. Move, bitch.
Oh my god.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
Why do you sound like an old man?
Because I
Because you are an old man. You sounded like an even older man.
Bitch, get off my
That was the best thing I ever heard. in my life. Very good. That was amazing. Oh my god.
You are set.
That was great. That was awesome.
I mean, I'm gonna push him, but what I want it to look like is more like I'm just bullying through, like I'm going through the door or the
Oh,
gate,
you
the
want
gate
like
into the yard.
try, like, shoulder
Yeah, I'm just going.
Have you seen that video where it's like, they barred the gates, use the battering ram, and then it's a little hamster that goes bang, bang, bang. Because it's like a video of it running towards the camera, but it just replays it over and over again, so it's like a battering ram, but it's a battering ham. It's a little hamster. You haven't seen it? It's the best thing ever.
The battery
And it's like a ding, ding, ding noise when it hits. Yeah. It's lovely. I watch it all the way through every single time it shows up. It's beautiful.
Gosh.
Oh wow.
Well, where in the hoo-ha are all the
What?
Where in
things
the
like
hoo-ha?
grappling and
Is that where you keep
Is that where
your
you keep stuff?
grappling? I'm feeling very uncomfortable with this.
I mean, it has a good grip, that's good.
Does anyone know where in the player's handbook the combat rules for like grappling and shoving and
I
pushing
think
and
it's-
that sort of thing is?
I think the
Shoving.
grappling conditions near the back, but it's like a DC check to grapple, and it.
But I don't want to grapple. in
Right, I know. I
first
just
person.
need that section in the book that covers
Okay.
anything outside of just hitting them with my sword.
Grappling. While you were
Grappling
grappling, it's on page.
As an
3.
action, it's 367.
67?
367, but that's a condition.
Oh, yeah.
There's grappled condition. There's a grappling.
However, grapple is initiated if
Oh, grappling is on the same page. Thank you.
it's strength or death saving throw. The target chooses which, or is grappled. The DC for the saving throw and any escape attempts equals 8 plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
There's one-handed grapple. Escaping a grapple.
There's
I don't
grapple
want to
for hand,
grapple. I just
escaping
wanna
a
Yeah.
grapple.
Yeah.
You just want to shove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoving.
Push.
That's
Shove.
probably a couple of pages later.
I mean, I don't even really want to push him. I just want to
Let's see.
shoulder my
Here
way
it says
back.
push it real good.
God.
There's nothing
Oh,
in the combat
yes.
section on any attacks like that. That was really
Isn't that kind of like an? Can't you do a pushing as an unarmed
Yeah.
strike?
Yeah, probably.
So, I mean, I know I have grapple.
They say the grapple is
Unarmed
an unarmed strike.
strike. You can shove a target within
Yeah.
5 feet of you, instead of them taking damage.
Yep.
You're trying to shove them.
Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay.
Where is it?
Unarmed
What page are
strike.
you on?
I'm just-
377 unarmed strike.
That-
Instead of using a weapon, you can use a punch, kick, headbutt, or similar forceful blow. In game turns, as an unarmed strike, a melee attack that involves you using your body to damage, grapple, or shove a target.
Yeah, gotcha.
Damn. Okay.
So the
Well, I didn't
DC
want to have to read
for
that paragraph.
saving throw is 8
Yeah.
plus your strength modifier and proficiency. The shove is
Okay.
only possible if the target is no more than one size larger.
So my
So you-
strength modifier.
It's a
is
strength
just
or dex save.
So you're wanting to do a shove attack?
Yeah, no, I want to shoulder my way past.
Yeah, no.
But
Which is basically
I mean, you could do
but
a
we're
shove
gonna
attack,
call it a
but
shove.
you could get an attack about. He would get an attack of opportunity once he moved outside of his.
As far as I know, we're not fighting yet. This guy just doesn't want me to go in the house.
So you assume that he's going to try to stop you from doing so,
Yeah.
which would
Good luck
include
with
using
that.
an attack of opportunity if you move past him.
If he chose.
If
Well,
he chose.
yeah, but if I shove him and he's prone, then he doesn't get an attack of opportunity, right?
Well, no, he could still attack from a prone position. He can just get a
Really?
disadvantage. Yeah. You grab your legs, grab your ankles.
Yeah.
Maybe he's an ankle
Untie
lock.
your shoes.
Yeah, like a little chihuahua. He's just a little angry chihuahua.
All right. And if I shove him 5 feet away,
Well, then
I mean, wouldn't that be that's far enough to not have attack of
But he
opportunity?
hasn't gone yet this round either.
I can well,
You either push it 5 feet or cause it to have the prone condition.
right. So I will choose the 5 feet so that it doesn't have the attack of
Alright.
opportunity. Where
Good.
it's all right.
What is my
So
DC?
13. 14. 13? That's really
It's 8
low.
plus your strength modifier and your
Awkward.
I know. That sucks.
And that's plus your proficiency bonus
Yeah.
and your
Because
strength.
my
modifier.
strength is +3 and then my proficiency is +2.
Oh, yeah.
Make 13 math checks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
Math,
And he's
Yeah.
using dexterity.
dexterity or strength, your choice.
And he got 18.
Ew.
Okay, so that means it didn't work, right?
Right. He is not
You,
Okay.
moved away.
It means you pushed, but it
He
didn't
tried
move
to
him.
shoulder check, but
Yeah, he just kind
Alright.
of turned into it. And
So
he
then
didn't
I
actually
am
do it.
going to, wait a minute, where did that go? I had,
Jacob, can you look up to see if grappling can be
Oh,
done
there
as
it
an
is.
attack of opportunity?
Hey, Mom, would you be able to shave the size of
I'm
my
gonna
head
Google
tomorrow?
that. I mean, they could do an unarmed strike.
Oh,
Attack
that's
opportunity, so I think
I thought I
so.
had
Makes sense.
3 of the
I wouldn't see why you couldn't. Can you
action surge.
grapple as an attack of opportunity?
Okay. So I'm gonna use my, wait, what's that?
Yeah,
Neat. I just learned about tactical mind. I didn't know about that. Okay, but that's not an ability check. Does that mean failing an ability check?
I don't know. I don't know what tactical mind is.
No, did I just fail an ability check by having, no, because
No.
they rolled, so
There.
they succeeded in that check. Okay, all
Right.
right. So anyway, I'm gonna use my action surge to now smite him
Oh my
or
God.
her with
Goddamn.
my great sword
Jesus Christ.
in a non-fatal manner.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to smite them with that in a
There.
non-lethal
Oh, you hit
manner?
him with the hilt.
Ow!
Right on the top of the
You
head.
jogged
I
your
would
memory.
love to do what I really want
you
to
just
do.
smack him in the bum.
I want
Broadside.
Taylor to just get a big meaty fist and go bonk on the top of
Yeah.
the head, like that guy does with the horse in it's not Boot Hill. What is it called? The Terrence I don't know. It's an old western that's really, really funny. And it knocks out the horse. But I have to do it with a sword, unfortunately.
Blazing
Okay.
Saddle.
What's that?
Blazing Saddles.
No.
Blazing Saddle.
Actually, does that happen in that too?
They punch a horse and
They
Blazing
punch it.
Saddles.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah.
one he just
Punches
goes
a
right
horse.
over the
Everybody's
head.
just punching horses
And
and
Conan the
stuff.
Barbarian, he punches the horse.
Yeah.
Just remember all the farting.
What? God.
Seeing Blazing Saddles where everyone's sitting around a campfire.
Oh,
I
that's
have only
lovely.
seen that when I was homesick from school, and I probably shouldn't have watched it. And I haven't seen it since. Yes, sorry. Okay, so I am great sorting this bitch
All right, so you
non-lethally. Is there a way for me to say non-lethal on here?
You just
say Don.
I just
You
say
just
it.
did.
Okay.
use the power of your words.
That's. Oh wait, no. I have to. I don't know.
Behold the power of the cloaca.
Okay.
Ew.
I'm trying to use it, and it's not working.
empty.
Yes, it is fine. Why is
I gotta go
why
puke in.
why is it not
That's
working?
what I get for drinking so much water.
Yeah, you got.
Oh no, I did it. Okay. Oh my god.
What?
Did you whiff? You roll 1.
Are you
Critical
kidding me?
critical miss, and I think this is the
No,
first
it's a
time we
7. No, it's a 7 plus 5.
you didn't roll.
12.
That's not
Oh.
that
The
bad.
7s and the 1s look very similar with this.
Okay.
Excited for a second.
No, because I saw the final number was 12. And I was like,
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
so it was only just middling.
Does that 12 hit?
It
Yeah,
comes
I
very
see.
close to hitting, but
Oh my god.
unfortunately.
Wow.
So he sidesteps your
What a
push,
waste.
and he sidesteps your he's a nimble little minx.
How did you get to attack?
I could use my action surge
Ah.
in a stupid and foolish way. I initially thought I
If
had
it would have hit,
3,
it would
but
not have been
what's
stupid and
what I have 3 of is the second wind. So I mixed it.
Is that it for you?
Oh, it sure is.
Okay. Well, this dove, it comes up to assist his buddy, and he is going to try and shove you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um,
that?
Would the fact that I am on his back, like, give you a plus
no,
or
not at
anything?
all.
Because
I
of
give a negative.
what's your max?
Um,
Oh,
So-
good idea.
strength or dexterity saving throw.
Let's say probably strength. Yes, strength, please.
This guy isn't particularly like big or beefy, so strength saving throw.
Yeah,
Should be a button for that in D&D Beyond.
I don't know what I. What? Oh my God, is it a 4 or 19? You tell me.
It's literally right in the middle.
Roll it again.
Yeah, that's cocked.
That's cocked.
19 plus a bunch of stuff.
17. It's all you need was an 8.
Woo!
So and that was strength. That was strength.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, he tries to push you back, and you just take
And
it.
it's like,
Yeah, you don't even
okay, there.
move. So
No,
that
no.
means that one is up, and he, I believe that's a she. Nope, that's a he. He is going to. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's all just remain calm here, and he is going to try to grapple with Peor. Again, a strength or dexterity save.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Strength, yes. Always strength.
Another strength.
Oh, me roll it.
Yeah.
Alright. So do I only get these 3? I don't get
No,
my
a
proficiency.
little bit. Saving throws down here.
Oh,
So you would have.
okay,
It's
19.
under saving throws. It's not the
Weird, oddly enough. 19.
Yeah.
You just kind of push the guy, trying to get a hold of you, and you just sort of throw his arms off.
It makes it easy when it does all the math for you.
Yeah.
That's why I.
Yeah, well, I could just like touch it because up here I'm like, do I touch this number or that number? I don't know.
And
Nope, it's just
one
thing
more
right there.
strength saving throw.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with. Oops, no, that's not the right thing, Heidi. Okay.
As another
That
death
one
comes
was
up,
action.
this one's pushing.
11, 16.
That's
It
16.
does it. Okay, so you're just like, everyone's trying to push you and shove you and grab you, and you're
Guys,
just
leave
like,
my titties alone.
whatever. And Nesbitt, you're up.
Oh no, they all have bleach blonde hair.
Oh no, they got up the guitar.
They dance. But my jokes are
I know. So no, it's all been
I mean,
pushy shovey, huh?
Everybody,
all
everybody
pretty
wants
pushy.
that.
Yeah.
Well, and there's time to throw a punch before it's my turn.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I got the dog coolers ready.
I don't have any pushy shovey.
Do we see Mouse doing a whole bunch of like shoulder rolls?
What was the name of
The
the
warm-up
kid
type
catcher from
here.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
The what?
The
The
kid
dog
catcher?
catcher? Or the kid catcher?
Yeah.
I don't know. Scary McScary.
Are you putting on your sweatband?
There's a montage of the warm up. I love it. What's your song for your warm
All
up?
So I can do a hold action, right?
Yeah.
can't think of anything.
I'm
That
tired.
is what you
or-
say.
Yeah, there's
If
gotta
I
be some
see
kind of
any
dog
of them do
It's
anything
some kind of
other than
bitch
grapple,
thing.
I mean, maybe.
like if one of them a damage type of hit on one of them,
Also,
Then
those
I
cards
can-
like fantasy probably already
a lethal
catching.
hit,
Nice.
then I can act.
Okay.
Right.
Well, you gotta say what the action is gonna be.
Well, I'm gonna cast ice.
I was
Blade
listening to a lot of
Okay.
if they need
something
wrestle.
like
If
a
you
touch
can
of
hold,
the feet,
check to make sure
you're,
you
like,
can
getting
hold
ready
stuff.
for-
I think you can.
Yeah,
Just to make
that
sure.
is a better song.
How do I check?
Take a look.
a Jeff
Or
Buckley
held
type
actions or
yearning
type actions.
song.
Mhm.
There's lots of Jeff Buckley.
Or
Like,
ready
Carly Rae
actions.
James.
So I will close though on them. I can move up to my natural movement is 30 feet, so that would get me up to yeah. Let's get up to there, and then
I just want to like pick them up and sit them down on their butts real hard and say, now look, are we going to talk?
But they are also very strong, so.
I don't
Are they?
know why we're not playing
They're able
with,
to get
the,
past your
with, the,
show.
with the bottle caps on the
Well,
back.
that guy was able to step out of the way.
Well, because he could use dexterity. It was
Yeah.
the
It was dead.
Oh.
And while you're looking that up, glance out, see if you see Jasper coming. That's his turn. If not, we'll skip him for now and go to
Well, I don't even plan to hold action in here. Gonna be in actions.
All right, Jacob, remind me to have Jasper take their turn when they
Hey
get out
Siri,
here,
send a message to
in case I
Jasper.
forget.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jasper. Are you pooping?
Hold action. So you can't hold action again.
Oh, it says popping.
Gotta censor regular human
Right.
biological processes.
Is it called ready action, maybe?
Might be, yeah. It's either held action or ready action.
Just as upsetting when you open it up.
That's awful. Even if you expect to see it, it's upsetting. It's just so glistening.
Can take ready action to wait for a particular circumstance before you act. To do so.
So,
take this action first.
make a perception check. Heidi,
Oh,
sorry, I
yeah,
need to
what?
specify.
First
Perception check, please.
Okay. Oh.
You really need to almost.
You just need to figure out which things to touch. Oh, thank God. 16.
16?
Mhm.
You hear the guy with the green lantern mutter something, and suddenly surrounding his body, these black plates of like chitinous bark-like carapace sheen kind of appears, manifests around his body. So that's what he does.
So yes, it says that I can hold a spell as an action as long as the spell itself is an instant spell,
Okay.
and I have to be able to do that. It basically becomes concentration. So if something would break my concentration before the trigger, then it fizzles. And
Gotcha.
It's not used, but it's also not allowed to happen.
Okay.
So that's
Good to know. Yes.
I also rolled a 16 on my perception, so do I notice that?
Yes.
Having, okay.
Make it stop.
Hello.
Yay!
Yay.
Good,
My
perfect
turn.
timing.
Turn.
It is your turn.
Yay. Okay.
One of
You're back
the
here.
Oh, awkward. Okay.
run
No
fast.
one, it's all pushy shovey right now. No one has actually
Yeah.
drawn weapons
Okay.
other than Teor.
Okay.
And one of them that I mean you can't see it yet, but
Uh-huh.
Don't
I
tell him, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Why did you text me? Are you pooping?
Only you and I were like, right.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Are you
I
making
wonder if
boom
we need
boom?
Yeah. Wait, who's in the
Alex?
middle?
Yes.
When we
That's
saw
Aaron.
this happen, did it make any sort of sound,
or smell.
or
Ew.
was it just something that we saw?
He cast a spell.
Okay. Oh, so we heard the muttering and then we saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I go up with Aaron, or maybe is there a way for me to get on one of the roofs?
If you climb, yeah.
Can I climb up the roof?
It'll take movement. It costs movement to do
Okay,
that.
can I do that?
What's your movement?
I don't remember.
Probably 30.
Remember, is your
But you're
character
tiny,
a
so it might be
satyr or part
It's a
satyr?
tiefling.
Tiefling that looks like a satyr.
and very small.
So do you have climbing speed?
I don't know.
I mean,
Because goats are good at climbing.
Well,
you can
yeah.
climb.
It should say somewhere in
Yeah.
there, like,
Climbing takes twice your movement
if you have
Ah.
like the
Unless you
climbing
have a special
feature or
climbing.
something.
Okay.
unless you have a special climbing.
So how do I find my movement? Is it like?
It's on the front page typically, up at the top.
So just to
Not
get
in the
to the
chat.
closest roof would be 20 feet.
Okay. Can I do that?
Do you want to go to the larger or the smaller
Larger.
one?
Actually,
There's a section called speed and defense.
speed and defenses. Okay, my speed is 30 feet.
So
You just use
if you use a dash action, it would be 60 feet, and it just costs you 20 of it to get to there. So you can spend the rest of your movement, I
Yeah.
would say, to climb up onto the roof, but you'll just be right there. You won't be able to do anything.
Okay, that's all right. I think that's good for now.
Okay. We'll put you right there.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the roof.
Okay, slide.
Little purple satyr just scrambled up the side of that building.
Yep.
And up next we have
Where's Professor?
that one
Where we need him.
who is going to Yonk, yonk, yonk.
music.
Yeah, right? Very chill.
It's been a very chill battle so far.
Yeah.
Push.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gonna use bonus action disengage and move
Oh, I forgot about
to here. And otherwise not do an action this turn. So Phalar, you're up. Mouse, you're on deck.
Good. Make sure we're on mic. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to target with an attack.
Hello. No, let's finish it.
This guy here.
Then wait 3 minutes.
What do you need?
Are you able to see what I'm pointing?
You can, if you need to go, you can go. Because
Then
we're not
here.
going to go through.
Okay.
Finish this round and then.
Okay.
So you can take off.
Well, she said not to. So.
You said it's okay. It's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure my room's clean before school because I have work tomorrow. So.
Bye.
Guys.
See you, Jasper.
All right, Tony, go.
Don't forget your water.
Jasper, your water.
Can you see?
Sorry, Tony, go ahead.
That's okay. I'm
I
sure.
love that everybody pointed at it. It's funny. Thank you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
That magic back.
What are your thoughts, Tony?
Yeah. Okay. So can you see me targeting this guy here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to attack that guy with a bow.
So you're going to escalate to lethal damage?
Oh wait. So he's just disengaged. I heard that part, but nobody's taking a swing.
Everyone right now, everyone is just sort of pushing and shoving and
Nobody's
grappling.
dealt any damage.
I'm sorry. What was that?
No, everything is at a pushy, shovey, grapply kind of level right now.
But the guy did cast something that said the coverage. This looks like shielding protection, the chitinous
He
protection.
cast some sort of armor protective spell on himself, yes.
And you would not have seen this or heard it or anything.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's not something we were all visible
I
of.
think
Okay.
from your perspective, you just see a lot of shoving.
Yeah, it's just a group. It's
And
like
grunting
it's like a weird bar fight right now. Just
All right.
pushing each other.
So then I'm going to go ahead and jump up on top. I'm going to move forward 10 feet and jump up 30 on that building to the left. To get. So when I'm up there,
Dang it. Sorry.
does that also, because it's elevated alone, does that grant me advantage as well from the elevated spot, or not so much? How do I want to assume that? I don't want to. If I have to ask you each time, or what do I need to know?
That's in the 2024 rules. I don't think height gives any sort of
Okay,
combat
okay.
advantage.
So there's not just no advantage from an
I
elevated
think Star
spot, but I do
Wars
want to
D&D.
see.
You can go ahead and move
So I
your
do
token,
wanna-
I think, if you want, to where you want them to be.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's just doing this thing. We do this, take that off, unhide it, okay, control. See if it'll let me drag. No, hang on, forget it. It won't take off the.
Put your pointer where you want them to go, and I'll move them.
Keeps getting in stupid ruler. Just right up here. Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
And seeing the guy that's clearly moved away a little bit, I want to cast Hunter's Mark on the what I believe is to be the swashbuckler, appears to be the leader.
Got it?
And then do I know anything more about him, his vulnerability?
I don't know if there's anything to indicate that he's a leader. He actually hasn't said or really done anything yet. The one with the Green Lantern is the one that was doing all the talking before. So I wouldn't say that there's any specific thing that this one has done to make you think that this might be a leader. He does look a little bit different than the others. He's just wearing leather armor
He's carrying a rapier and a dagger, and he's very, very skinny but muscular build to him, and very, very quick on his feet.
All right, noted.
Has he turned
And,
to run, or is he back?
Back up.
All right, so I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That will be it.
All right, Mouse, you're up.
I'm going to dash up to the fray
And punch dog.
and punch a dog.
Right there.
Well, you could punch a bitch.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to try to grapple him.
Okay.
Looking to beat him on
that
11.
is
You know, he could fumble it.
But it does have.
he is going to use dexterity.
I don't think that's allowed.
I just love the image of Mouse.
Got 18.
Oh my god.
He broke the grapple.
So you managed to kind of turn and dodge out of the way of
He
that.
just like lifted his leg and I couldn't.
Like a dad
I am
walking in the
powerless.
kitchen with the kids. Yeah.
All right, and then anything else for you?
I think that's it for now.
All right. He kind of looks like, who the hell are you? What are you doing? And he's gonna kind of push you. The pushy me, I'll pushy you.
All right.
So strength or dex saving throw.
It's 8.
8.
Mm-hmm. 3 plus 5 is 8.
That's exactly what you needed.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
So you managed to, and we're using strength or dex again. I'm sorry.
That was Dex.
Dex. So you managed to he dodged yours, and then you dodged his, and now you guys are tangling.
All right.
All right, that was the end of round 1.
This is the good old fashioned shoving match.
Next,
Oh my
so we're not playing in 2 weeks.
We're not?
No, because 2 people are out.
Oh, right. That's right.
And you guys are doing your
That is too
Fun
thing.
stuff
stuff.
that you do.
Rude.
Can we do
So
something instead?
no, you.
Yeah. I think we did talk
Go
about
play a
that.
different game or something?
Yeah.
I don't yet know what my schedule is going to be
Oh, this is
at
true.
Sheets, but as soon as I find out, I will let you know.
Yeah.
I am going to be full time, but I don't know if that is going. And I know I'm going to be first shift. So
It was like
even if I do work on a Saturday, I would still be able to play at
morning
4,
to early morning. to
6
late
a.m. to like 3 in the afternoon. So, but as soon as I find out, I'll let it.
Shadows dance in twilight,